of Mexico.
Okay.
So I think we're getting closer. We'll work on, I think the reporting is mostly there from what I see. I think we'll just work on the writing a little bit next.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. What time can I
don't know.
We have some time? Or do you want to just email me? Or?
Yeah, let me email you.
Okay,
Because I'm really swamped right
Yeah,
now.
that's
There's 12 bodies yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, gosh.
I gotta get caught up with it. Really some nasty stuff.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know. I had another question for you, something unrelated to this, but with what you're talking about. So, I know you said the other day that what we're supposed to do is report all sides of the story, right? That's for everything? You need to, so, and we're supposed to get all different kinds of sources. I was doing some research yesterday and read a CNN poll. I was watching the Sotomayor thing, and I read a CNN poll that was taken on June 26th and 28th, and I know that the hearing for the case, the firefighters' case, was on the 29th. So the poll was done right before it, and those are still the poll results that we're reporting. So I asked someone in D.C. that does the poll results about why we hadn't updated it. I said that there are a few newer polls from last week, from the week before. There's a CBS News poll and a Rasmussen poll. And he said, we don't use Rasmussen. And I said, are we with CNN going to do another poll if we're only using that? And he said, we're not going to be doing another poll. Those are the results we'll be using. So I don't see how that's reporting all sides, because that poll said hold for release until Friday the 10th.
I don't... decisions are made on
Mm-hmm.
polling. A lot of times based on you have to buy the poll.
Okay.
So polling is a very different issue, because for polls, most times you either have somebody you have a contract with, and they do your polls for you.
Yeah.
You can't use other people's stuff if you don't buy it. And you usually don't do a poll several times.
Maximize living chiropractor.
I think that something major happened that changed. I mean, the poll results have changed for the other ones that were taken.
I don't know.
I asked him what polls we can use for my future references, and he said just ask me on a case by case.
Prescription
Yeah, that's probably because who'd you talk with?
Paul,
Hazer, director.
Paul Stein,
Yeah.
Steinhauser.
He's pretty high up the food chain.
It just didn't seem like it made sense with what people are telling me that we need to do.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I agree. In a perfect world, we would not use polling that's outdated. It seems to me like they decided to use that poll beforehand to set up the hearing. But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, because it wasn't released until Friday, so it makes it seem like.
Like it was current, right?
Déjame imprimírtelo.
Can they do that?
They can do anything they want.
But doesn't that seem wrong to give people information now that's not necessarily accurate?
I think any story that
I'm
was written off,
confused.
well, any story that would, if I were writing a story off the poll, any story that would be written off the poll, I would say in the story this poll was taken. In all stories that you write a poll, you have to tell when it was taken, how many people it used, what method you used, usually tell, and then what the margin of error is, plus or minus.
Yeah, they used
whatever.
1,020-some people, 3% margin error.
So I would make it a point, if I were writing a story, to say this poll was taken before the Supreme Court decision.
Point out, okay.
And then I would probably have another sentence that said other polls by other organizations.
That's not what I'd read.
Yeah.
And none of the wires I'd read had said that.
That's just how I would probably handle
Okay.
it. I can't speak for how other
Right.
people do stuff.
Okay. I was just because I had really taken what you'd said for this into consideration and thought that that's how.
And I read a lot of stuff. I read a lot of stuff that I disagree with. I think, well, this isn't right. This should have been this. This is how I would have done this, stuff like that. I'm just telling you what the general goal is and how I would approach it.
Okay.
Yes, you should always have 2 sides, 3 sides, 4 sides, however many sides.
Because if it's not our job, we're supposed to let other people report the facts, and by only using our polls, and that's only.
I don't know who does the polling for that. Just about
I looked it up.
every news organization has their own poll. So you get NBC, Washington Post, you get New York Times, and so, you get blah blah blah, CBS, and so.
I just thought if there was more information out there, Rasmussen polls are free.
Are they? I don't know.
So,
They
yeah.
may have.
For some reason.
They may not trust it. You know, Rasmussen maybe somebody that they don't think is objective or good, or they don't like their methodology. Polling is a tricky thing.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Hey. Yeah. I don't know. Can I call you back in 2 minutes? I'll call you back. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm always here when you...
That's fine. I get a lot of calls. Polling is a really tricky issue. I'm not a big fan of polls, but we use a lot of them here. Now, during the election campaign, we had what was called a poll of polls. And we would look at 8, 10 different polls and that sort of stuff. So
Even if we did only use ours, I thought it would make sense to have a recent one to show that her approval had gone down 10%. Or...
I agree. I think it's dishonest to use outdated information if new information shows something that is at variance with what you're recording.
Yeah.
That's dishonest. I agree with that. Polling you just have to be careful with because it can be manipulated, and you have to go with people you trust. I don't know anything about polling.
Yeah.
I don't use it. I'm not involved in any
I just
decisions.
came across that yesterday and thought,
Yeah, no, I think that's a good point. I think it's a very good point.
because you really helped me with this. I think that I really get what you're saying now with the story. And
Yeah, you have to. I don't know if you read those 2 stories that I showed.
They
you,
are
but
back and
those-
forth.
Exactly. You get a broad range of ideas and people saying stuff, and then you let people in the middle. You let people decide on their own. What you're doing is you're offering people a big plate of smorgasbord, and you're saying, here, you take what you want from this. So.
And all the information, because I hadn't known really much about what you were talking about in Peru. And so,
Oh, the Peruvian thing is very
Yeah.
interesting. Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
So, let me.
Okay. Yeah, well, email me
finish
whenever
this
you-
stuff, and then I'll email you.
okay, I'll be around all day.
No? Recording.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
All right.
Hi, Cass.
How you doing?
Good, how are you? It's okay, fine.
Yeah. Just trying to catch up.
It's got a lot of screens over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice when you renovate.
February?
It'll be next year sometime. Yeah.
Where's everyone gonna go?
Over to the North Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna do a little dance around as they do different sections.
Right. Back in. Well, if you want to read in for a few minutes, you'll see what's behind this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just read up on what's going on.
This local end you have out 11:20 now. Yeah, we better. I haven't started sending it out yet. Why don't you go ahead and book it? It's supposed to be 1400 G. Why don't you book it to 600? Can I ask you something else? I really want to do that. Okay. I got an email yesterday from Sports about the tennis fees this week at 1845 G. He sent it to me and Nathan. Have you been told anything about it? Tennis fee from Stuttgart? Okay, so Nathan, yeah, I talked to him and see if he's done anything. I'll get it. You can just go ahead and extend that for that. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? I was just looking ahead for these tennis fees today. Did you get Dave's email yesterday? Okay. Because it looks, yeah, it's not a local end. We got to download these ourselves. Okay. Very, very good. Thank you.
Which is full. We have router 30, which is full. And we have router 32, which is full. Again, we have 4 routers for the Sotomayor confirmation hearings. Router 1122 is CNN. Router 28 is full. Router 30 is full. And router 32 is full.
Why do we need so many of them?
That's what I'm wondering about too.
All different angles.
I guess so. But it's usually going to be a, head-on shot of her when she speaks, and then whatever senator. But I do think I remember. Yes, they were at least a one wide shot of it. But, well, it's not every day you do a Supreme Court nominee. So.
and one like her.
Yeah, that's true. We're finished on 81 with the 8:30 I-10 newscast. We need to continue to roll on 11:20. We're still awaiting pictures of the bodies of the British soldiers returning to Britain today. This is in other words, for the British military to play this out. So just see the main speed at 11:20. Oh, Greg, it was some other athletes who aren't, cyclists. I thought I could recognize Doris Becker. They delivered a report, let's see, about the role of sport in distracting young people from crime and antisocial behavior.
Oh, there you go.
There, let's see if it works. Breaking the cycle, get it? Breaking the cycle of violence. Commission, some foundation. That's what it was.
They teach them to be bikers then, huh?
Bikers, right?
You gotta watch out for those biker gangs.
Exactly. Hey, stop down. Same guy service on 31.
About 198 is opening down. 198 opening down.
And we also need to go back to speed now on receiver 81. I'll put all this into internet alert. We'll be getting live pictures from the Wooton Bassett, England. These will be pictures of the funeral cortege for the British troops, the bodies of the British soldiers who returned to England today. slug this UK-Afghan cortege. UK-Afghan cortege. This is I-10 material. I'll put this in Internet Alert. This is on receiver 81. This is live from Newton Bassett, England.
Copy that, Cass. Meeting.
Is this the funeral that it's talking about?
Yeah,
Oh, what is it?
this is, we're going to be getting two things at the same time. 8 British troops were killed late last week in Afghanistan. On 11/20, we're getting a tape replay of the ceremony of removing their coffins from the plane. That's over this right. I'm sorry, right over your monitor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's a CNN.
That is MOD, British Ministry of Defense.
So anyone can use
There,
it?
yeah, anybody can use that. Now that's a replay. That's never allowed to be taken live.
Oh, okay.
This is live. This is at a base called RAF Lynham, or Royal Air Force Base Lynham.
We just can't use it live because it's because of what the situation
they just
is?
not. It's their policy. They just don't
Okay.
put it out live. They will give it to television networks after the fact.
Okay.
Now, nearby RAF Lynham is a little British town called Newton Bassett, and it's just a tradition that the bodies are taken through this town. And I'm forgetting where they end up. I forgot what the locations are going. But the people in this town will just stand in silence, in respect. And they might be getting a bigger crowd today since there's so many being returned on, one day. 8 is a big amount. So these are live pictures, and this is I-10.
So we can use it live?
Yeah, we can take it live.
Will we use it live? Is that a story that's...
CNN probably would not take it live at this point because they're in their business show right now. It's a possibility they could dip into it, at 10 o'clock. But I'm going to alert CNN.com. Yeah. 00, 2 S's, 2 T's. At least it's
Imagine
not,
having to say that.
At least it's not a town in Wales. Have you ever looked at Welsh words?
No.
For every vowel, there are like 8 consonants.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it is the weirdest looking language. I mean, using the English alphabet.
Just a weird combination.
Just really strange combination. I don't know how
Are you from Atlanta?
Yeah. I can remember when Diana, she first married Charles. So, of course, she was the Princess of Wales. And I think her first official trip to Wales, she addressed a group of people in Welsh. They're pretty good.
Really?
Oh, crap. Hey, can you mark 11:20? Yeah. Okay, on 11:20, we're going to start the replay of the coffin being taken off the plane. The London Bureau will correct the aspect ratio on this. Just stay at speed on 11:20. Again, the London Bureau will correct the aspect ratio.
Speaking of this.
We're going to get on receiver 81. Again, for the same body. This will be the cortege. Waiting for this to happen on 81. 81 is live at ITN. 11:20 is MOD Cool, and this is a replay.
What do you mean the aspect ratio?
I'm sorry.
What do you mean the aspect ratio?
The size of the screen, the traditional was 4:3. Correct me, Greg. Right, 4:3 was the traditional aspect ratio. Now with advent of digital TV, high definition, now being put into a movie screen, 16:9.
Okay.
Right, the rectangle. That's technically a rectangle. It's not, by
But it's not
definition,
as
but it's not a large difference.
Okay.
So this, because the things, but our bureau gets things in 16:3 and 16:9. When they send it to me, they have to put it in 4:3.
Oh, okay.
They just fix it. You can tell if the people look squishy.
Yeah, all those men look really narrow. They're just thin,
They're
tall
right,
military
exactly.
men.
They're all thin, exactly. So they just fixed that. So we're getting just. Oh, but let me. No.
Every morning at 9 a.m., Luis Carlos Montalban gets a special kind of greeting. Tuesday is a psychiatric service. His job is to take care of patients.
See this, which you'll see on 11:20 now. Damn, let me put it over here for you. See that? Have to keep stretching.
Oh, no, that's okay. You want to have 4 different. Okay, thanks.
You'll see that they do this to show respect for each soldier killed. See, they will do this one at a time. These soldiers take it off, put it into a person, they come back, start it again.
So it'll be like an all-day.
This can take a while because, as you can see, it's a very slow gait that they walk.
Do they usually show it if it's only 1 or 2 people?
The MOD, yeah, I think they record all of these things, yeah.
But we don't get it.
They do it all. It depends. If ITN, I-10 distributes this to
Oh,
their
right.
clients, and they usually do. This is just unusual today because there are 8. There's so many.
And then you don't have to ask permission to use it?
No, ministry, no, we don't have to have some permission in ministry. There's, and I-80. Oh, what did they, oh, now they're putting it, crap. They switched. Now, what's happening?
They're showing that on both now?
81 is something we're going to go over. It's the core feed of IT. The core feed gives me these newscasts I look at every day. When they're not doing newscasts, other material, raw material. They, however, if there's something special they want to give their clients, that would, they have a lot of stuff to feed, let's say something important, they'll put the material out on what you call a local end feed. We book a line from I-10 to CN in London. That's what's on 1120.
Oh, okay.
But now, it looks like so that's why we're across 1120. Now, I-10 has now decided to put this the coffin material on their core feed. They've broken away from Wooten Bassett. Cortege is not going through, so they've broken away from it. So,
But even though they're doing it? So they're both doing it now?
they're both.
Why
This
does
is some clients. If some clients didn't want to get across this local feed, they'll get it off the core.
Okay.
They'll get it off the core. And now, let's see what they're doing. They're going back. Yeah.
Okay.
See, now they go
So you should
back.
So they can give you
They're going
everything.
back and forth now.
Oh, so do some people not get both?
It depends on the client. I mean, we decided to go into the local end. It cost a little bit of money, not much. And we decided we wanted to do this. And then you can also see on APTN, they're also receiving this signal from the Ministry of Defense. However, because it's APTN getting it, see, CNN.com couldn't use it. News Source couldn't use it because they can't use any AP. Even though this is not AP material, AP is distributing it.
So we have to use that
We have to use it all
Would they know
even
the
though
difference?
it's identical. No, we could cheat.
But it would
I
be
mean,
wrong.
seriously, be wrong. But yeah, I mean, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know, but it's wrong.
But you wouldn't know that it'd be the same unless
No.
you were getting both of them, so there'd be no point. Right?
Say that again.
You wouldn't know that it's the same unless you were getting both of them.
Yeah,
so
I
then there
mean,
would be no
I
point
would-
to use that one.
That's right. I don't. Yeah.
Because you have that.
I have 1120, so I don't need this. But we get APTN direct all the time, 24 hours a day. So we're rolling on this anyway. We're always rolling on this.
Even though you can't use it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because just so that we don't miss any.
Just for reference?
Yeah, we just cannot. We try to go up and down with these things. We miss things all the time. So 67, a regular APTN feed, 68 is APTN direct. We're rolling every hour, every day of the year, and then we just have to be careful. We raise a good point. If this were the only way we were getting this material, this would be the only way. CNN can use it, CNN can use it, headlines can use it, CNN.com can't use it.
Okay. Just .com and News Source can't use it?
They cannot use it.
Okay. Why?
We don't have an agreement with them. Well, with CNN.com, they broke off their agreement. News Source, thank you. News Source, they don't own this material. You see, they're giving away a money-making company's material.
Okay, so they can't distribute that. Okay.
Line 2.
Kelly?
Yes, sir. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know.
Yes, sir. Hey, now, Max, how you doing?
Taylor has stopped his.
All right.
He has payroll and what is this?
I mean, you don't like people, just regular people when they're doing it.
Oh, it's working. Go down to sports.
Yeah, probably somewhere like that.
It's gonna be live, right?
Yeah, this is live. 81. This
What
is
is this?
this is root capacity. Waiting for this
$9,000 bill or whatever it is.
Every does. We'll get it live.
Is we 911 that we're waiting for it to begin? So is that an internet alert about the Cortez? Okay.
Bob Baker's got
And is that
that.
81.
I think it was something like that, 87 or something.
I tell you, just can.
Yeah, I mean, there'll still be.
Tell him, can you see if he
We won't have that.
I'm gonna wait till the top of the hour.
We'll still have some.
He can do it on 82. Well, first of all, before I say that, we need to check to see if 82 is being used for anything else. Okay, if he can wait about 20 minutes, and then if you can check to see if we can use 82, and then if you can't jump on it. But the reason I'm hesitant about Taylor is that the overnight person said that this was supposed to last till 14:30 G. Now, I know it's been gone for an hour and so, but they could just be on a long break. I don't know. And there's no way I can find out. What is that for? With the reveal show? Okay. What I'm going to do now. Let me put this and I'll talk to you. Did it last week. They're all in the same
Yeah, wait for sure.
Fine, too.
Sure, hear anything more about that?
Yeah, this main set that will be.
Good morning.
Hey there. I was just told Phil Black's coming up for a hit at 1430G. The main sets. Do this. Just do this. Take 84. If you could just continue to roll on that in case I'm wrong, okay? Yeah, run it, take on 84. And then however you want it, you can do your scores first or your reveal, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Okay, so just take it. Take it. If what? I'm sorry. Oh, if you're the sports guy. Oh, excuse me, Charles. I didn't know you were on a first name basis with you. You on a first name basis with war criminals? Okay, that's good to know. We need a good source. Okay, thank you. Thanks. Bye. ITN pulling the plug. We'll just have we're at their mercy. This is ITN. Here, this is what I was talking about. You see ITN core coverage.
Okay.
So what they call that, they use the term repatriation, the returning of the bodies from wherever they were killed to England. And we are waiting, see, for this parade, what they call it parade, I call it cortege, through Wuggenhesse. That's ITN. Can you see that second? Can you see the second line here after we had coffins all plain MOD pics on ITN 73? That's what you're seeing there on 1120. ITN 73 is the name of that local inn, this connection between ITN London, CNN London. Hello? Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? Oh, okay.
Screen shoreline
Let's
route
just-
135, we have DC Senate
Right
Tuesday
now,
session, sources Senate TV.
I got everything
And
is
route
still
135,
done.
DC Senate
Everything is
Tuesday
still
session,
done.
sources
I have
Senate
to
TV.
go to the aerial. Okay. Well, have you established the local ends already? Have we got anything? The library I'm still seeing. See, the library I'm getting the replay of the coffins being taken off the plane. But I don't need to get every coffin getting off the plane. It's still going to be on okay. Well, if it's going to be on 73, then we don't have a problem. Okay, yeah. Well, then we'll wait for them to do it then. Okay, that's perfect. Thanks. Okay. Aerials.
And then, are we going to have on-the-ground live pics as well, or just aerials?
We're going to have both. We're going to have on-the-ground live pictures on 81.
And then the ground?
Oh, no, that's the ground.
Okay. And then the aerials?
Aerials will come on
20?
11:20. When ITN is finished replaying.
Go ahead. Hello. Hello, John. How you doing, man?
Okay, so this is what I was saying on 80. This connection between London, ITN London, CNN London, this ITN 73 at local MP. We're getting that. Our London Bureau is giving this to us on RX 1120.
Okay.
Now, ITN has just said that they are going to put some new material on this local in the same ITN 73, and that new material will be live pictures of this cortege, but it's going to be aerial shots of it. So we'll be, yeah. Is she going to be on the main set? 82. So these aerial pictures of this will also come down on 1120, and it's up to IT's going to put it on that same local end, but they'll put it up there when they're going to be ready to put it up there. It's up to them. And right now it looks like they're going to try to replay each of these bodies taken off the plane. In other words, we'll have two live signals. One from ground and one from the air. We're just waiting for it to happen.
And then what do you do once it happens?
Well, right now we're recording. recording. We're going to be recording on it, of course, as we're going. Raj has got my 911 doesn't work. The show and she's already been in touch with producers at CNNI, and see they're going to have. I think Raj was pushing this. He wanted. He was telling CNNI you should do this.
It's a big story.
So we'll wait.
The vision.
$20.com.
I just Hey, this is Cass. It's Patrick. How are you?
See it in dollar signs and see it in money.
Fine, thanks. Let me tell you something. We're using your path now, to Atlanta with these the coffins being loaded. Now, I-10 is going to switch from that to some live pictures of aerials of the cortege. So, and we're going to be, CNI is going to be going live to these things. All the routers are full right now. If you need to feed something, just give me a call, okay? And I'll work my way out. But right now, converter. Is it showing the coffins? Do you see a soldier standing at attention right now? Well, I don't know. Well, no, I need to know. Let me call them because I was told, I didn't know there was another local end coming up. I was told it was going to be the same local end. Look.
Oh, yeah.
And can you conference me and you to the MCO? Yeah, I want to talk because I want to know if this is something new.
No, certainly new.
Please.
I know.
Hold it.
Okay, well, let me give them a call. But you said you had something on your converter 8. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Let me. Hang on. Hey there, Toby. Connect this down to library. I got a question. Okay, Patrick. Okay, on with Toby. Toby, are we getting another local end feed that you told Patrick about? Converter 8. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, we're all right, Patrick. All right. But what's going to happen? What I'm saying is this material, the I-10 is going to take away this material eventually of the coffins being unloaded, and they're going to start showing aerial pictures. We're going to go live with these, okay? So just give me a call if you need to feed something, and I'll find a way to do it, okay? That's right, exactly. That's it. Yeah, they're just going to take away whenever they want to. They'll take away the RAF line of stuff. Okay, very good. Thank you all. Right, bye-bye. Paths 81, 82, 83, 84 are satellite paths. They can also be internet paths, but we try to keep it on satellite or alive. That's 4, 81 through 84. 1120, though, is a IP internet path that goes from CNN London's library to Atlanta. I usually try not to deal with that one. The library, when they need to feed something to Atlanta, they just use it. But you can see things are busy right now, so I want to use using that path. If the library has to feed something, they'll give me a call. I'll try to find a way to do it.
What would you do?
Well, right now I couldn't do anything.
Because you're using all
I'm
this.
using everything. But Paula Newton won't be up there forever. She's just waiting for her shot. And if I need to interrupt the steel day on 83, I'll interrupt it. 84 show is feeding down from London. I don't want to interrupt that if I can help it. Showing Francis Ford Coppola films. It's the Reveal program. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. You ever see that? Apocalypse Now. There's the ball. So the library is able to feed through one of these paths, 81 through 84. They just have to call the MCR and ask the MCR to put the library on one of those paths.
They have to ask you first which one?
Yeah, I will sign it.
And then they physically
Then they
do it. Okay.
Yeah. I was telling the library, they know that this stuff, that their path is being used right now, but I didn't want them to take it away. If they say, I got to feed something, let me take this away. I was telling them, we want to be going live with these aerial shots, and don't take it away.
Okay.
Call me, and I'll find a way to get your material out. Anyway, so all we're doing now, we've got everything ready. We're just waiting for this cortege to actually happen. We'll know when we get it on 81, the ground shots. 11:20. That'll be up to ITN. In other words, ITN, they want to. They can continue feed all this tape of the coffins, and then they'll put up a live shot of the aerial, or they could decide we'll just interrupt this and put up the aerials. Because we're not their only client. This local end, they're not offering just the CNN, but there are other clients also. What I've been trying to do, as you can see, that's not live, people.
Oh.
Hey, this is Cass. These pictures of the coffins being taken away are not live. These are not live. Okay, bye-bye.
So what did they do? Take off the word live and say
live.
This is not
Yeah,
live
they just
action?
took it off. Yeah.
Did they say something? You don't know.
I don't think they didn't say it.
Okay.
They just took it away. Correct.
They just left it up because what they were doing
They
was
thought
live,
it-
probably.
Well, she's live.
Yeah.
That's right. Now, when they go back to her, they can put the live back up.
Okay.
But when they show the Ella, that is Wooten Bassett live on 80. That's right. That is live. No cortege yet, but it's live. But it's live on 81. Okay, no. You got it. That's right. That's right. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, sure thing. Bye-bye. Now you see they went live. See the Wooten Bassett.
Oh, okay.
Now that's the truth.
The whole thing's live.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
That's live. Now you see they went back to the casket, and again, now they know they're live off, even though of course she's speaking. If they go back to her full, they'll put live back up because she is live. Now let's see how they're doing it. You see they got two.
Yeah,
They're
they
showing
only
a
one of them
split.
is
Now
live.
they did put a live idea of that's a lot.
Okay. Maybe she said something like one of them is, or...
One of them is. Yeah, that'd be the easiest way to do it, just to say it.
Did this happen a while ago, or is it still going on and they're just feeding it for later?
This has. That's a good question. No, everything we're seeing on 1120 has happened. This is all tape. Now, but you raised the question, some of it's still continuing as we speak.
It's so long.
But it's so long, and then they run another tape. I have a feeling, though, just the way I've looked at it, my assumption, I hate that word, my assumption is they recorded it all.
It's done already.
And now they're,
they waited.
playing it back.
Okay.
Right?
I didn't know if they were just doing a delay, or...
That's a good, yeah, no, this is, it could be a delay. It's possible. The bottom line is, though, it's not live. Whether it's delayed by 10 seconds or an hour, it's not live. That's a good question. And now, my team just took away the shot. I don't know why.
Where is Wooten Bassett?
It is in England, but I don't know what part.
Okay.
What part of England. And that's why I'm using the word England. This is our style. When it comes to the United Kingdom, when we identify cities, we identify the cities followed by one of the 4 major regions of the United Kingdom. So this would be Wooten Bassett, England, Glasgow, Scotland, Cardiff, Wales, Belfast, Northern Ireland. They're all part of the United Kingdom, but our style is to identify those regions. But as you can see, this takes a long time. The ceremony is one of respect, and they're not going to rush this thing.
Never seen a hearse like that before.
Yeah, it is unusual to have the glass so that people can
see the flag and the...
Yeah, you can it's even glass on the roof.
So when they do the aerial?
Yeah, the aerials are exactly, you can see it.
That's cool.
The British military does this for every service member killed.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Does the U.S. do anything like that?
Well, see, that was the controversy of whether the U.S. was not showing any of these returns. Now, the new policy is if the family doesn't object, they'll show the planes arriving. I don't know. I don't know if they do it like this. I don't know, but
the British have more.
The British
class.
They didn't. They just a different tradition.
Yeah.
Well, to come to think about it, I think I read the U.S. did allow pictures taken of the coffins being unloaded, but I think it stopped during the first Gulf War, and now it's begun again. But again, with the permission of
not just
members, right?
Press everywhere.
This I don't think. I don't know if the family. I've never heard of the family granting permission for this. But I've got, the past years I've gotten studies, anything new, but again, one, because I think this is more interesting than today, because one, the amount, and two, I think over the past week, there's been debate among British politicians about whether the government is doing enough to protect these souls. Yeah. Probably. Want to come over here? This is a little something I do every day. Just like I'm a traffic cop with these routers.
Right.
We have 2 IP paths that go from Atlanta to London. And video player that's coming on the show. And this will go from that W to London. This person will call London and tell them where to find it. This will be Atlanta path number 1 in London. They'll report on it.
Okay. How did you know you wanted VP?
This person
Oh,
told
they
the
told
gov room, they're
Okay.
telling them. Okay, you're out on Atlanta path 1. Okay. They tell me. And the reason I started doing this was so that you just need one central person so that you don't clash, don't interrupt things that are going on. And the Quest Means Business show at 2 o'clock, usually every day, they'll take at least one live shot from New York into London. They want me to punch it out because they have this wall behind them here, and they like to put the live shot in the wall behind them, so that shot is fed from Atlanta to London.
Oh, I've seen that. Okay, in the show, the whole thing.
And you can see it on the wall. But again, the path right now is being used, for something called the server. It can be live, it can be off the server, it can be off the tape machine. We can connect it from Atlanta to London. We have 2 of these paths.
What do they do when you leave for the day or for the weekend?
Well, hopefully somebody
You're in
knows.
trouble.
But you're fine. Brought this up and what happened when I did. I took a few days leave before last, and there wasn't a mix up with it. It just, people just weren't sure.
Yeah, Jennifer was like, Cass is gone. I can't do it without you. So
anyway, while we're waiting on all this, what I've been attempting to do, if I can just quickly tell you this, then we'll go over it more in depth. This is one of the newscasts I look at from ITN every day. This is one's at 8:30, and they did a prep package for the. Again, they use the term repatriation. I got a package, how people are getting ready for this. I doubt if anybody's going to want to use it now since we're getting the actual pictures.
Okay.
But let me skip to a couple of packages they might want to use. There was some violence in Northern Ireland last night, so I'm going to get this cut. I'm going to go over this stuff with you a little later. And now, we did a package last night, fascinating medical story about this girl when she was 2 years old, got a heart transplant, but they didn't take out her defective heart. They just put another heart in there with it. And that heart was doing well. Her original heart rested all these years. About 3 years ago, the doctors thought that the rested heart could work on its own, so they took the heart out.
Wow.
And now 3 years later, everything is fine. They've now published this in the Lancet, this big medical journal. Now, we did our own package on this, but I'm going to also put in the system an ITN package, because something like this could get a lot of play, and a lot of times producers don't want to run a package in 2 consecutive shows, so this is an alternate piece. So I put all this information into the Stories Internet file. I'm going to get rid of this Afghan files.
When they use an ITN package, do they have to say that it's not a CNN?
under our agreement with them, we have to put up an ITM font.
Okay.
It's up to the producer whether they want to identify the reporter as an ITM reporter, which leaves the ITM reporter to have a SIG out saying so. But yeah, they got it.
Okay.
At least, I should say for CNNI and CNN.com. I think for CNN USA, which don't use them that much anymore, they don't have to put an ITM font up for it. But you'll just bear with me. I need to, once I got behind, I need to alert this stuff.
Okay, yeah.
And if you happen to see all of a sudden, when you happen to see some aerial shots over there, over to the screen, okay? Yeah,
Okay.
you happen to see it. Because I tell you something, like you said, there are a lot of monitors.
Yeah.
And this is the truth. Because just physically, my eyes are going into here. I miss things.
Yeah,
I just don't,
we can't help
I just
it.
don't see it, you know. But I bet you they're getting, I haven't counted, but they're probably getting, I'm sure they're over, I think they're over halfway done.
Oh, it seems like they've done a lot of them.
They've got a lot in there. Looks like there's one more to get ready.
They've got to be almost done.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Greg. How are you? What's you drinking? Yeah, they need them. Yeah.
Hey, Roger, what is this Taylor hit? Who is this? Okay.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, I'll make myself. Thank you.
Matter 1124, we have DC House Tuesday sessions, Sources House TV. Student Matter 1124, DC House Tuesday sessions, Sources House TV.
As is AT1 done.
No, we need to remain at speed on 81. We're waiting for this parade to begin. They might get back into it. I'm trying to find out if we're finished on 1120.
Thank you.
Hey, Shakira Cass. How you doing? Do you know if the MOD is finished with this, the RAF line of material? Yeah. I mean, the bar's up now, I'm just wondering. Okay, now I was told that you're going to stick out on I-1073, the aerial shots. Oh, 871 of the aerials then? I was told 73. Do you have a picture? Do you have a picture of that? That's wrong information. You can stop down on 1120. Yes. On I-1071. Okay, thank you. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye. Somehow I got local there. Finished on 1120 with the bodies returned.
Copy that, Cass.
Hey, James. Listen, I just spoke with ITN. The aerial shots of Woot Bassett are on I-1071. They are not going to be on I-1073. You do have 71. Okay, put it out on the library pad. No, it's all. Oh, that's right. Well, wait a minute. You already have 70. I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. I'm getting mixed up.
I think everyone left in the end anyway. We're about to.
I'm another way to get it out. I'll try back in a minute. Oh, you got the aerial. Hello? Hello?
Coming down on 168, Palmitsville, Sotomayor, watch party, Sosa Sierra. Alex 168.
Right, now I got to change it. I don't need to see the BFN anymore. Can you, I'd rather have it on 83. Very good. Okay, you can tell the library they can have their patent. Thank you. Okay, on receiver 83, we're now getting aerial shots above Wooten and Bassett. England will be getting aerials of this cortege for the fallen British soldiers once it has begun. Let's go to speed now on 83. UK Afghan cortege aerials. UK Afghan cortege aerials. I'll put all this in Internet Alert. It has a special, an unusual source for this. It'll be an Internet Alert in a couple of minutes on 83. Please let me know on your speed.
Speaking of,
Thank you.
what's the source for it?
It's ITN BBC joint copyright. It's a BBC plane up there. ITN has an agreement. I think they pay some money to BBC. They would use aerials. And under this agreement, ITN can give these pictures to their clients, of which we are one.
Okay.
But it's considered, it belongs to both, put it that way. It's not a pool situation.
Okay.
It's not. They do this a lot. This aerial is the only way I know about it.
No, she's asking for it. I have President Channel, Channel 7, which is government TV. Then there's Kiva, Channel 9. Okay, great. So you want Channel 9. Okay. All right. I will get that to you and I'll call you right back. Okay? All right, bye.
So when does it end? Say how far is it ending?
Down on 15112.
1600 change. We have something like fly past. Of the plane that carried the body, the plane that carried the bodies, right?
Yeah.
But one. Yeah, I see this. I see this here. Yeah, it would. Yeah, here's the wall. Wait, I just saw the wall. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's that seat for donuts or whatever.
It's a big one, dude. It's great. Golly, what are you doing? Right in the middle of the Sonia Palooza. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what's that?
That was the survey.
Okay, you need TNG. Hang on 1 second.
Well, I can't. Trying to get there.
That's how I was told, let's see, Phil Black is coming up in about 50 minutes for live shots. Is he going to be able to make it? Okay, then I also saw Phil Black's going to be coming up again on the your show 1700, about 1708 he's supposed to hit. Is that the main setting? Can I use your path though? So that'll be Studio 3, but I'll put it on 82. And I've also been, I don't have it at hit time, but do you know what?
Yeah,
the next stop, that would be 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Do you know about Phil Black?
Down by the elevators.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Go the other direction.
Okay.
You gotta watch the media.
That's right. We got time for that.
Oh, up
But anyway, 82. Okay, there. Thank you.
I'm sure everybody else is going there, right?
Oh, it's the band. That's different.
Well, it's possible, yes.
I think.
Hey, Roger. Here, let me.
Okay, I'll call you back.
hard. Well, you've been on the desk long
Yeah.
enough to try to do one thing, but then something else comes up. It's fine. Hey, let me go over some Roberts. Top of the hour, 82, just for your information, he filled black, okay? At 1600, Phil will be doing another live shot in Studio 3. Now, we're gonna, the main studio is going to be used, of course, but we can use 82. So for 1600, Studio 3 is already 82. It'll still be 82 for the Studio 3. And now, Paula Newton is coming up at the top of 1600. She's going to be at 10,000. So let's reserve 84 for that. This will be top of 1600. Just keep that in mind, 84, in case somebody wants to see something. And, okay, that's just all right. Do you know of anything? Okay. Very good. Thank you. I had to take it away for right now.
So whenever you get a chance.
What, do you need this? Did you just want to look at it, or is this to distribute?
No, to look at it. No, we gotta go
I know.
through
Okay. I know
No,
it's your
that's
big day.
the first-
I'm sorry. Okay.
Well, you know what? You can go online and see it.
You can see it. Okay.
If you think all buildings are the same, consider this.
My friend told me that he saw the most ridiculous thing on CNN yesterday. My friend said he saw the most ridiculous thing on CNN that we did a study on how swearing helps you tolerate pain, and they said, like, go online to see the list of swear words. I was like, I have to check this out.
Mental pain, I have found out.
Let's see.
I have found out. Just one good word.
Can really do a
time
lot for you.
does relieve a little pressure. Greg, wouldn't you say? Oh,
what's that?
Scientific study here. Would you say that swearing at CNN has decreased over the years that we've been here?
Oh, yeah.
Decreased. Yeah, because when we started here,
Really?
yeah, I mean, directors, they yell at you.
Yeah, there were some pretty good ones.
Yeah. Now it's becoming nicer now.
Yeah.
I remember when I was hired, the person said, "Look, DJ, you want to run camera, teleprompter?" And I don't know if you were told. The person said to me, "Directors may yell at you, may get mad. That's just part of it. Just suck it up.
Suck it up, deal with it.
Yeah, deal with it. That's the way it is." Now drag them to human resources. Saying you
Yeah.
got your feelings
Look at this
hurt.
language.
Yeah.
I didn't know you got hired as a VJ.
Yeah.
Do you like doing that?
Yeah, I mean, it was, you learn some basics doing it. I mean, it was a lot less than what you do now.
Yeah.
So these, hell, I was a tape editor 8 months after I was hired. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But really, they were,
Yeah.
you're trying this. No, it's better the way it is.
I think I should apply for it. People have told me, because I'm graduating in December, so
Yeah.
I'd really like to get a job.
Good. Yeah, that's your unless, of course, there's a research position on the desk,
Yeah, I saw a list of positions on the desk, and there are.
Entering it, yeah.
I didn't know if that was available to someone that hasn't.
Talk to Do you have a particular person you report to?
Saad and Stefan.
Yeah.
Both of them.
You talk to them. Or
Yeah.
Sydney's been around.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I saw someone I know that works upstairs sent me a list from CNN Read Me, a posting of the different positions available.
Yeah, seriously, you know more than I do. I mean, the different positions that you get in, as a first job. It's just changed. It's changed a lot since I've done it. Okay. I remember when I was a DJ, husband and wife, the first two people ever really seen Dave Walker and Lois Carr. And Dave, I was on camera, he's sitting at the bit like this, and I had him framed. 1 or 2 seconds before he was supposed to come on the air, he liked to jump up. And of course, the director doesn't blame him; she blames me. Anyway, after a while, I became pretty good that I could anticipate. And then he was hold the camera with him, get him, have him framed as soon as he
I know what he was going to
jump up.
That's pretty funny.
Hey.
Okay, we're on IP. Can we switch back to satellite?
That only takes, can you do it within like 2 minutes? Yeah. Thanks for telling me. I should have known that because of the storm the other night. These 4 paths, like I told you, can be on an internet path, but they're not as reliable as the satellite. The reason we switch is that if we have a big storm like we had the night before, they can really screw up the satellite path, the dishes that get them, as opposed to the internet path. Thing with internet, one thing I noticed from time to time you see these weird little glitches with an internet path. Sometimes you don't see them for days, and all of a sudden there they are. So we try to remain on the satellite.
Does the internet ever go down?
I'm sorry.
Does the internet ever go down?
I've never seen it go down from here. I know there have been troubles on the other way around when I was showing over that is going. But we've had some glitches. But I know storms, and you will see when you have the satellite on the satellites, which we're back up now, you will see black all of a sudden. Everything just goes. It'll come up eventually. Years ago, near the dishes, some of the maintenance people would mow the lawn. They mow the lawn and you'd screw up with the section. You'd have to call them and tell them, don't mow the lawn. I'm not kidding.
That's funny.
Yep. What I'm trying to do is trying to get I'm seeing some motorcycles now.
Is this all aerial view of?
Yeah, that's the aerial, right? Same place, yeah.
Wooten
Faster. And you will see, because it isn't a helicopter, you will see glitches on this view.
Although I've never seen strawberry.
Technical reasons. But that's just part of the course.
So is that live?
That's live too.
Okay.
We have 83 live, we have 81 live.
How do they do it live from the helicopter with satellite? Like how do
It
they
goes
connect it?
from Greg, our satellite guru. Yeah,
Yeah, we have that.
explain from a transmission from a helicopter, how that is transmitted, that signal.
It's usually a microwave, and they've got new digital microwaves now. They're called co-FDM, which is an acronym for the type of modulation that they use. And they'll have a receive point somewhere, and the microwaves. You'll see sometimes there's like a dome under the helicopter, and that's the antenna that's pointing, the transmitter that's pointing at the receiving antenna.
What is happening with the movement of the helicopter that you'll see? 82. Why does the movement of the helicopter cause the glitches?
Well, occasionally you get some interference in there if they go by power lines and things like that.
Oh, so it's not the movement per se; it's if they go past the power line.
Yeah, or if it's not quite on the receive antenna, it's not pointing in the right direction.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So you will see this, like right now. Look, you see how it's freezing up and it'll unfreeze.
Yeah,
And miss the section that it flew over or whatever.
It might get out of range too at times.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. That, but they'll have that option on 83. This is the cortege of the soldiers. We're going to get an aerial shot on 83. We got a ground shot on 81. So right now that's frozen right there. See, there's a problem right now. That's just a freeze frame. So if that doesn't work, we'll just go to 80.
Okay, and which one are you looking for? What's the channel number? You don't go by the actual, what the name of the station is. It's channel 7, alright. I'll just see if I can get that, because I think I don't really have that dish anymore. So you may already have the suspect. Let me check it out.
Now you see they got a different shot coming from 18 direct. And that could be, now this we cannot use. ATP Indirect is distributing Sky News material. Sky is a competitor of ours. However, it can be used domestically. Seen in USA and Headline News can use Sky News materials if it is distributed by APT. However, Seen and I cannot use that. We cannot use that shot at all because it is Sky.
Nikki told me that Sky News, she didn't think it was really good. She doesn't take it really seriously.
I'll be honest with you. Don't watch it. I can't give you an opinion. But Nikki,
I mean, she's from
there, yeah.
She said she thought it was kind of like a joke or something.
Could be, yeah. It's Murdoch, it's tabloid and stuff, so who knows. But as far as what we can use, they're a competitor of ours. But through AP, the agreement we had, in other words, Seen in USA or Headline News wanted to use that shot, they could. Seen and I could not.
Yeah,
then it's fairly easy. Then I need to send it is 284
Now the helicopter's moving again. Looks like they're getting pictures of the airbase now. Their aerial, they were zooming in. Let's go runways. I'll see that that Royal Air Force. There's an RAF line. You see it's next door to the Bass. That was something they're playing around.
That was quick.
It's more of the Turner satellites. Their extension is 458, so I'm going to send you over there.
Go to speed, please, on RX 84. Select this UK fly past. UK fly past.
Speeding on 84.
Okay, I'll get you a source in there. Rolling forward. Unless I has a camera moving faster. QC check 84.
There you go. Get rid of them.
Right.
All right, good luck.
All right, Lois, good on 84.
Thank you. Okay, this is again UK fly past on receiver 84. You said it was 12? Just after? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So we go to see the plane land. I'm sorry?
81. So this is the fly pass.
No. What?
Which one is the fly pass?
84 fly pass. 81. That's 81 pass.
Okay, I got it. And that's
Really not 12 fly pass was called for the landing.
yeah, but there's the military plane. Like, Candace was explaining to me, if they something with the coffins, that's not a fly pass. The fly pass is some kind of military, some other plane that, like, maybe that, I don't know. Anyways, that's all they got, so I couldn't watch it, you know. Apparently with the plane that carries the coffins, the military.
Cass, can you the info for 84 and internet alert, please.
Yeah, a few minutes trying to figure out what we have here.
Great, thank you.
Do you have any? Okay, this is not what we want. This is just picture here is like life. That's the plane of the body.
Well, we're probably good for at least a half hour. I'm ready to get more
Has Nick confirmed that that shot you just showed me is the flight pass? That helps. Yeah. Is Toby standing next to you? He's on the phone. Okay, check 84. I'll put information in a couple of minutes on 84, please.
Okay, stand by.
Yeah, well, I can pick up the phone. Oh, okay. We on another line? Sorry, they told me. Hello?
Let's get Kat.
Yeah. Got one. Oh, no, I'm sorry, you weren't told. Yeah, you can use you have yours back. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's yours. Thank you. Okay, I gotta figure something out. I'll come back. Or if you want to go ahead and start feeding some other material. Okay, thank you. Hey, Lance, we just refixed the pictures you all put out today of the plane landing at RAF line, plane with the bodies, and then a plane with tail, which, a fly pass. There was another. Well, let me ask you this: what's the source of all that? First of all, that's all I know. Okay. But then we saw one plane land, and then there was a different plane which came in after. It didn't land; it just flew. Do you know anything about that plane? You don't see after it lands with a different name. It's after it lands in the second time. Isn't there another plane which follows it? I thought it was a different one.
What did they say? They said, that message is not rolling back to 19,000.
Okay, let me take a look again. But it's all lights again. Okay. 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 Thank you. Yeah. I just need to get them enough running because I wasn't. That is done. That is, I'm just trying to, it is IT, so I'm trying to think of exactly what we do. In Atlanta already. Okay, I haven't seen this. I don't know where it came from.
Do you have any locator or shot date info for the UK fly past?
I'm having a little problem with that. I'm trying to figure out exactly what we have. So once I figure it out, I'll put it in and I'll let y'all know.
Okay, sounds good.
Say that again. I'll just have to look into it. Yeah. figure out what this flight path is that I just brought in. Yeah, I mean, so the flight path is the plane that carried the body. You're showing it landing. Is that what we want to show? Right, we actually have a shot of it actually landing. I mean, the way it was first fed to me, we have the shot, we have it, just, it's in the sky, and then we see it landing. And we're calling that a fly pass, but it's really, yeah, I just got it. Right, I just got it. And I was just trying to figure out if there was a plane tailing it that was a ceremonial flight pass. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Just the one plane. We just want to see it land. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to change it to plane landing. Okay. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Hey, this is Cass. Whoever was dealing with me on RX-84 a few minutes ago was flying Cass. What was the number for that? I know was that, oh, I know, it's 0701. I'm looking, 0171. Okay. That's it, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to ask. Now, I appreciate it, but I just got all the information in my head right now, and I'll just, thank you. No, thank you very much. But who was the person? Kim. Okay. Thank you. Your local pin for the aerial shots, that's up to 1600 feet. Extended to 17. Yeah. I'll stay in one. Thanks.
That's what Seneca. I don't know if it's that way for the school, but I know it's that way for certification. So, yeah, sure.
Now, route 3, we have Tuesday AM.
If you can give people a minute, I'm trying to figure something out. What is the pattern? tell you what. Okay. Hey, you want to just? Why don't you just go down the elevator? Yeah. Thanks for calling. Yep. Let me transfer you over this. This is just for that one show. That's it. It's just for that. What's that? Reason why. Alphabet. producers here saw on the VC, Channel 4 newscast, a VO in front of a VA event. VA protest outside of British Airways. Hello? Hello? I'm sorry. Can you hear me? British Airways. And I see the pictures. Again, this is in the briefing of the each flight. But I didn't see it in the newscast. I was going to... Okay, is this IT material? We just wanted to use it. And that was today in London? Thank you. Hey, how are you? I was on Shakira's Finance looking up something. How you doing? Oh, no, well, nice to hear you. Are you expecting? It's Charlie. Oh! Somebody's giving me a bump. Okay, well, congratulations to Charlie. Oh, okay, okay. See you later. All right, bye-bye. Hey, no problem. Okay, in London? That somebody just happened to stumble on them. I didn't even notice them. Okay, well, we'll make use of them. Thank you. All right, bye-bye.
Channel 7, Guatemala.
Yeah. That's not it.
Okay, I was trying to get over to the tape. That's 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Is there anything I should keep my eye out for?
At this point, not really. Thank you.
No, it did not. Oh, you want something? Oh, wait. Let me get over there.
Still waiting for this cortege to hit this. Oh, this must be it. But see, they're going at a regular speed. That looks like it.
Yeah.
See, when they go through the town, they'll be going on 2 miles per hour.
I think that has to be the 312, 313 or 312 for Jessica. 313 is.
Okay, I'll write it down. Guatemala, right? Yeah, it's Little Sunday at 313. Yeah, sorry. No, I think we're receiver 3 there. Okay. Right. 137. 1133 7113. All right. Thanks.
Oh yeah.
The areas. Just takes special time. That'll be fine. On 83, this is still the local end for the area, correct? Oh, there. Yeah, there's that. Hey, where the hell are they? They flew off. I mean, look at the shot they're giving us. I mean, the things happening now, we're not sure. It's probably good. 81, that is. Oh, there we go. Fine.
Yes.
Right. Studio 3. Oh, from the main set? Okay. Fine. We're still on 82. That's fine. And yeah, Paula Newton, yeah, 10 Downing, when you see it, just put it out on 84. Okay, thank you. Anyway, that's what we've been waiting on all day. They did such a good job. That one camera did all swing around.
clouds, but it's not a.
He has a pretty shot, you're right, but
It's not newsworthy.
Now here.
What is this called?
I call it a cortege. You know, funeral cortege is just a line of cars. With
Oh, they have all the cars together. Okay.
Yeah, see all the persons. So you'll have eight persons, one for each body.
Do you remember that shooting that was in Pittsburgh a little while ago? With
Yeah.
all with the three police officers?
Mhm.
They did this sort of thing for it, and I watched them from my porch, and they had probably 24 cars for each one. They had the hearse, and then they had it was.
With family
I thought it
members
was
following?
I thought it was just one, all of them together, and it was.
Well, usually, they're not going to a funeral now, of course, but a funeral.
Oh,
But what you probably saw, were they going to the cemetery?
They were going to. I think they were going to the memorial service they were having at the University.
But that I
of
would call, yeah.
That was just ridiculous how crazy that was.
Yeah. You know, from time to, it doesn't happen often, from time to time, you know, drive around, you know, you will see cortege.
Yeah, with family members with their flags.
By law, right, you stop.
It's fairly another conferences on. I just figured it's easier. The Mexico.
Yeah, I think you drive with your lights on.
Okay, so
And I think you can read for a certain amount. I don't think I see some police escorts or some.
Oh yeah, I missed the one. 7-1-1-1.
I didn't realize how short it. Usually the pictures I get of this, see, this shot really wasn't shot from the ground.
That one looks better.
Yeah, you're right. Sky had better pictures. But maybe they'll have another camera there that they'll give us more different pictures later, because usually the pictures I see, the camera is on the ground. And see, this cameraman is somewhere on the rooftop.
Oh, okay.
But they're on the ground. And you see this, I guess maybe it's an undertaker, I don't know, but like an undertaker guard walking in front of the hearse.
Oh.
And then the hearse is just coming up from behind.
Really slow.
Very slow, yeah, very slow. But that's what I was expecting to see, was this shot. I mean, that particular shot, that angle, I didn't see it. And the aerials, screw that, I don't know what happened with that.
Are you sure the dishes are in there?
Oh, you know what? It's the dish definitely. It's on 1R. What do you want to say? That dish is supposed to be out over on Friday.
13, right?
Oh, you know what? It's
So, wait. They don't have 805
13's on 806, that's right.
They moved 13.
Will all of this go into media source, or do you have to pick a certain part of it?
Somebody does that.
Somebody does that?
Okay, hang on, I gotta find it.
Something from that, right. So that'll go into media source too, you know, what they
I
actually
think the only one you can move to 805 is big enough to see anything sitting in there. Just else that one on.
And are they using it for anything right now?
That's the one she gave up.
Oh, okay, alright, I'm sorry, okay, yeah. Okay, move 21C over to Insat 805. And then we'll see this silly thing on the
This, I showed you one iTunes cast.
They send you that every day?
Yeah, what happens? There are five of these newscasts a day. I deal with 4. The one I just showed you, when we went over, this was at 8:30. I thought there would be some. Well, this one, the half-day Patriots, they've already sort of dated.
Oh, that's it.
But this was about Northern Ireland violence last night. And what the I-team gives me, they give me the lead into the package and a shot sheet. But and captions or fonts. What I'm mainly interested in are restrictions. Because not all ITN packages can contain material that we cannot use. Now this one was all ITN material, so no restrictions. So was this one? Now this one, this is from the 7 a.m.
I don't know.
It is pretty easy too. Now there is one here, BBC, packed on the BBC, and they're telling me I have no access to 3 of these items. I've looked at it, and this YouTube, this is we were using this one. Well, this has to do with BBC report coming out today, and they showed a clip of 2 BBC performers, which I think they got it from YouTube, and I'm going to go ahead and use that, even though they tell me no access.
Because if it's on YouTube, then you can...
Well, no, not that. I mean, not necessarily, because like if somebody puts a CBS package on, let's say a news package, somebody just puts it on, I still can't have it. But this, I'm going to use
1 minute
under.
Oh, that's good. What's up?
For a nebulous reason.
Yeah.
Maybe not the most legal reasons. I recognize this clip has been used a hell of a lot, and I don't think the BBC is going to sue me for using it. I'm sorry.
It's a performer?
It's a clip, 2 men who, I think one worked for the BBC, one was fired. They got into trouble. That's why they're putting this in, to show the troubles that the BBC had.
Oh, okay.
And I think I can use it under British fair dealings law. Fair use law.
Yeah, I don't really understand the fair use law.
Fair use, it's the U.S. law is called fair use, and fair use law allows a broadcaster to air material that the broadcaster does not own. We don't own the copyright. And in just general terms, wish you could have gone to the copyright lawyers last year if you were.
Oh, no, yeah,
No,
this is a
was
legal
last
thing.
year.
Yeah,
This was a different one. Just to try to simplify it.
You can just use...
The basis on which you can use it. The piece would have to be, essential to the story, but it's very important to the story. It's
really
what the story is about. And you use as little as you can, and you give the credit to who owns it. I'm trying to think of a good example.
Do we do that a lot? Fair use?
With me, I don't do it a lot. There's a lot I don't, but maybe other people, other divisions. I guess probably the most common use, fair use, is like an obituary of, let's say, a movie star.
Okay.
Besides Michael Jackson, yeah.
Farrah Fawcett?
Yeah, very good example. Yeah, Farrah Fawcett with your TV star, movie star. Okay, why are we interested in Farrah Fawcett? She had a very famous, popular TV show, Charlie's Angels. So you can show a clip of Charlie's Angels, and you try to talk directly to the clip. Like Farrah Fawcett became popular in the late 70s because of her performances in Charlie's Angels. Then later on in her career, she wanted to show that she was a more serious actress, so she starred in this movie, The Burning Bed. Okay, you show the picture, the clips of The Burning Bed. Again, CNN does not own this clip. Not ours, it's copyright, but we're using it for fair use. In other words, if the owners of Burning Bed, if they thought that we were infringing upon their copyright, they could sue us, go to court, and we would argue that we used this clip under fair use, and the court would decide. Now that case, no one's going to take us to court.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like
they expect it. I'm trying to think of an example.
And they're talking about her life and want to give her credit for everything.
Yeah, because
so
again, this is an obituary.
You're taking away from anyone else.
Now let's say doing a package about maybe a life package about somebody who did something, a politician who did something wrong, scandalous, something. and take your pick who's been screwing up.
Let's see, everyone.
Like, who's been sleeping with whom lately, political cosmos. Let's say back to, to Bill Clinton.
Okay.
And, Bill Clinton's critics are, criticizing him, just lambasting him, having an affair with Monica Lewinsky. But none of them, but if somebody wanted to be cute, but none of them is saying that he's as evil as Darth Vader. And then we have a clip of Star Wars. I say we don't really want that. Just somebody trying to be cute, and we put that in. George Lucas, he has enough money as it is, but maybe he didn't like that.
Okay, I see what you mean.
See what I mean? Hello. Yeah, hey. Yeah, that was today one. You're welcome. See, there's an example of using it, let's say, embellish a piece, make it more interesting. But it's not necessary. You don't need to show Darth Vader to prove your point about, Bill
it doesn't
Bill
have
Clinton.
anything to do with it.
Right. But then, of course, if James Earl Jones died, you better believe Darth Vader's going to be in there.
Okay.
That's a simplistic.
How important it is to the story.
Example. Yeah. I don't want to use the word essential, but sometimes it is. I mean, with Farrah Fawcett, you have to show, if you're going to do a proper obituary, you have to show the chart.
Yeah, because it's life.
That is
It's
essential.
such a part of it.
That's right. I'm just saying there might be times it's just not essential to still. Back to this. This I haven't even done. This is all the way back to 7 o'clock. See, I kept getting delayed. Here's a package they did on healthcare for the elderly, and I think this is pretty local, so I would not recommend this. And this back to the BBC. We did do a piece when the BBC got in trouble over this year regarding, like I said, these two employees who left a really nasty message. They thought they were being funny to some entertainer.
Oh.
And then they apologized to this guy on the air. It was just
I didn't
really
hear about that.
bad taste. It's pretty, to me, I thought it was pretty local, but it kept playing out so long, so many days, that we finally did it ourselves. But in my opinion, I think only a Brit would know who these two people are.
It has to do with the
Jonathan
media.
Ross. Have you ever heard of Jonathan Ross? I didn't know these guys until I saw them.
So did they lose their jobs?
One of them did, and one was suspended. So anyway, we're going back to this BBC clip of these two guys. I think this is necessary. I'll use it. I'll go to BBC. Soon. And these two, ITV, a British network, I've seen this piece. It just shows some ITV news presenters. That's okay. Same thing with Channel 4. By the way, let me just explain this to you, because I use these terms interchangeably, and I shouldn't. ITN is the name of a production company, Independent Television News. They produce newscasts for two channels, or networks, I should say. ITV, in which case the newscast is called. Hello? Hey John, this is Cass. On receiver 81, you have some quick insurance coming down now. 81, ITN is the source. ITN, 81 now. Okay, we can. Okay, we can stop down both on 81 and 83 regarding the cortege for the fallen British soldiers finished on 81 and 83. Well, I was called.
Thank you.
I-10 feeds up all the sports material, so I called out our sports department. They have a server downstairs, so they just Okay, so with I-10, an I-10 production company, they produce the news show for Channel 3 or ITV, and it's called ITV News. They also produce a show for Channel 4, and that's called Channel 4 News. So you'll hear me use these terms interchangeably as you show. I mean, ITN can mean both of these newscasts. ITV News would be the one on Channel 3, Channel 4 News is the one on Channel 4. So this one we're looking at now, this is the BBC show. This is from the Channel 4 newscast to 7 o'clock. We haven't had any, I don't know if it's interesting, so they pull it anyway. And then they did a piece on the Heart Girl too, which is not very good. I'm not going to talk about that. And then you saw that they pulled material here. After what they do on the core feed, I get the newscast. And then I get each pack, then I10 refeeds each package individually. Video individually, no papers. Then after that, many times right after the newscast ends, they'll start feeding just other material for their clients. And then if they're finished with all of that, they'll wait an hour, and there might be new stuff coming up like this. This is a sports item of cricket. So on this core feed, I get newscasts, I get the refeeds of the newscasts, and I get material which wasn't in the newscast, all coming down on the core feed. And they put up slates, as you saw, telling what it is, the time it's going to come down, and then they send me emails. I just showed you the newscast email. And this here, this is what we just saw on the, well, they didn't do it all. This is when people were in Wooten Bassett around 9:30 Eastern time. They were showing people standing, getting ready. But this is an email about that. They tell me what it's about. Give me a shot sheet, give me a source, whatever shot, and I get these emails. Now, since I deal with them every day, I get these emails every day from them. But public folder is where everybody can get the same information.
Oh, okay. You just get it because you're the one that...
Because I deal with them, yeah. Tell me if I'm going into too much detail. Do you want me to show you in the public folder?
Someone has showed me once where it is. I don't have access to it.
Oh, okay. You don't have access.
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you got to keep going in.
Yeah, it doesn't let me.
Finally get to it. Okay.
Okay, to click on all this.
Right, exactly. Before you get to it. Now, just to change subjects, I took you over there earlier to show you those two paths that go from Atlanta to London. Here's my daily telex, an email from a person who produces this West Means Business show, and she's telling me, Maggie in London, Maggie Lake, at 2 o'clock, she wants this on TX36, that first one. And then we have Stephanie Allen from the New York Stock Exchange, so down to
through London, so...
In other words, what she says, she uses the term through London, meaning I'm going to send it from Atlanta to London. They're going to put it on that wall in the back. And then besides that, they will switch it from after they show that two-shot, with the wall and Richard Quest looking at the wall. Then the director in London will just punch out that shot.
So they'll look right at it.
Look right, yeah, you'll just see it there. Now, of course, Atlanta can't. The Atlanta control room, they can also put out the shot itself, not on the wall. They can, the director in Atlanta can switch between Richard Quest and just a shot of the person. It's technically possible. They don't do it that way. And again, the main reason is that for aesthetic purposes, they want to do the wall.
Yeah, like that.
Here we are, we're talking from
And it looks kind of cool.
in the wall. There you go. So, this is Stephanie. So what I do every day I go to, just to show you this, to sign alert New York. And then I'm going to find Maggie. There's Maggie. It's 9 to 10 o'clock. Find Maggie. Okay, 155.
Find what she's doing. Okay.
There she is, Maggie Lacey. And this 3 in parentheses means that's the router, the number router that comes from New York to Atlanta, router 3.
Why does it say TX28?
That I don't know. I forgot. I'll be honest. They explained it to me when I started doing it.
But you don't need to know it.
What I need to know is that it was in that parenthesis.
Okay.
And there's the set. That's where Maggie Lake. That's not Maggie Lake. It's some other person. But at 2 o'clock, this is where Maggie's going to be sitting. So I'm going to send this RX3. I'm going to go over there on the satellite field and put RX3 on TX36. TX36 is the router going to the Okay, so that takes care of that. About a few minutes later, they're going to have Stephanie Ellen from the New York Stock Exchange.
So they can't go from New York to London, they have to go through Atlanta.
It's cheaper that way. I'll put it that way. They could book a fiber. No, you're right. They could book a fiber path.
But it's cheaper to do it.
This is free.
Okay.
These internet paths are free.
Oh, okay.
It just has to be part of a
And they're always open. And
they're always there. The problem with it, I don't know if they know they're taking the chance. The satellite folks use the term guarantee of service. We don't have any guarantee this thing's going to work. If it breaks, there's no way to fix it. See, we don't have an agreement. This is some extra bandwidth at some item. I forgot maybe from AOL. But we use it.
even though AOL's gone.
Yeah.
They didn't take their bandwidth with them.
I need to ask Greg.
They left it behind.
Left it behind. So don't quote me. I might be wrong with AOL. But here's Stephanie. Let's find her. There's 9:30, 7, 5.
She's all day.
40, 2:15 CNN, 2:30 CNNI, even though I think she's coming up earlier. Anyway. And she got, again, there's a TX22. I don't know what it is different. I just learned that she will be on RX. And that should be the one from the stock exchange. And there it is. Here's the New York Stock Exchange there. So what I'm going to do, maybe around 1:15, something like that, I'll just go on over to the satellite and I will tell them, put Maggie on TX36 and Stephanie on TX36 and the London control will see it. Now obviously, the people doing this could go directly to them. I'm a middleman. But I just decided, I forgot how I decided to do this. I don't know if it was a problem one day, that I would just go ahead and do this. You know, I'm the person to contact. I'll make sure that somebody's not going to take you down or something. I guess because I deal with London going the other way, I'll just do it going the reverse. This way also, see, they just won't, you phone up, maybe a satellite person will be gone, be on vacation or whatever. I'll just handle it. But you're right, it's really I mean, it could be done without the integration. Something could be said. This is how decided to do it.
Well, probably it's a lot more organized and less problems.
But of course, you see, all it is just pressing a button. I mean, really, it's that simple. I mean, if I had the controls, I could press the button myself.
Yeah.
Everything was along.
When Christine was training us, she kept telling us about all the different things, and it was kind of confusing.
Yeah.
Well, this person calls that person to tell them to tell someone else to do something. And
Anyway, that takes care of that. I'll go over there a little later and tell them. Watch it out. And like you saw earlier today, somebody from the dub and we set out a video player in London. Somebody in London needed some pictures. Those pictures are in London. You mean the root area? Looks like Paula Creek. Hey, let's see. I think we're finished with those lousy aerials on 83. Those bars up there. And it looks like Paula's finished. I know, look, okay, so back to normal. Okay, thank you. Okay. So I just called London, just told them to put the London bars up.
instead of
Finished with it. And now I know those are available to be used.
because if it was sitting there with the set, you might not.
I might not know. Now I
Someone
know.
coming out.
So we got that on 83 and 4. We have 81. That is the IT core feed, and they're feeding down some sports material I call sports. They're rolling on it. 82 is what we try to keep for the main set written, but you see nobody's using it now. And if these other routers are all full, I could use it until about 10 till 1, at which time the director will want to make sure everything is setting up for the 1 o'clock show. There's an anchor from London on the 1 o'clock. So, hello? Yeah, hey. I'm on it. Is this being fed from CNN Paris? Oh, let's connect this one. Any conference at this point? I don't even know this out. Let me see if they can. Hey, Toby. I'm going to connect with this. Hey, Toby, wrong with Joe in sports. Hey, Toby, do you know about a feed from Paris in about 10 minutes? Okay, Joe here would like to, get it, like to bring it in here. 83? 83. Yeah. And how long is the window? 30 minutes. Okay. It's all yours. 83. Okay. Well, see there. Sports department called me, telling me about a feed I didn't know about. It's a feed from Paris. Our CNN folks are going to be feeding 30 minutes worth of Tour de France material. He would like a sports department wanted it in Atlanta. I said, fine, no problem. It's coming from Paris. Paris to London than just from Paris. So I told him, yeah, just put it on the radio 3, so a couple of minutes before the cars go down, this material will start being from Paris. Sports will roll.
Already on Galaxy 17. On Galaxy 17, there's no place in Chris. So you have to go.
Why do you put raw material in there?
This is so if people see the material, they see all this raw material, they need some information about it. This is where they go. Because not every, because very few people get the ITN email.
Oh, okay.
So see, now I'm putting it into a place so that everybody in the network can see it if they need to.
Do you lose it?
Try to refresh it, yeah. Refreshes it by telling me I'm out of it. Dramatic video plunging out of the air and flying with a family car. It's like a whole fashion, it's a bike.
Someone's just videotaping it falling?
Yeah, somebody.
Whoa. Okay, so it was doing tricks and stuff, and then it...
Yeah, let me see. The car plunging out, gliding around.
Oh, it looks like it just... lost control or something.
Or you really don't see it collide.
No, you don't.
It's an air show.
I mean, it looks like it kind of landed.
It looked like that's it.
Oh.
Oh man. Yeah, no, it just
Okay.
flipped over.
Flipped over, yeah. It didn't look
Family
good.
of 3 evaded after a double-decker sports plane was flying in their car. Yeah, aerial acrobatic. It's supposed to be. We don't see. Back in Paris, it's in black. Oh.
I know, right?
Constantly, but also
You want to grab something to eat? You hungry?
I'm not.
I'm going to do now. Okay. At 1:30, there's another ITV. This is ITV news at Channel 3. It's a 30-minute news. At 2 o'clock is the Channel 4 newscast. It's an hour newscast. For technical reasons, well, at 2 o'clock newscast, we don't get a clean version of that, a non-font version of 3 o'clock. But I will ask London to punch out the font off-air so I can see what's happening. I get an Outlook email from ITN every day about different packages they're planning for 1:30 to 2 o'clock, and then the show that I'm not here for, that's 5 o'clock show. So Afghan repatriation, of course, no packages dealing with what we just saw. Outlook on elderly care, BBC DC annual report. This extremely far-right, some say Nazi-type party, British National Party, who got elected seats in European Parliament, their seats today. But what I do, this is an outlook. An outlook means it's not definite.
Oh, okay.
Most of these things are probably going to do, but so what I do around this time every day is I call IT in. And over the phone, they tell me they're running one for both the 1:30 newscast and 2 o'clock newscast. You want to listen in?
Sure. Can I listen on, I don't know if that phone has.
What is that number? 5? You don't have any?
1862.
No, 1515. That's right.
I can go over there and listen.
Yeah.
Yeah. What line are you going to do?
I'll be on 10.
Okay.
Number 10.
Tie them into the reality of what's going on the ground. And I'm calling you because Reza's aware of this, and he's probably going to do it. He has one more conversation with her, but I said, I don't know about you, but for me, it would help a lot to talk things over with, Gina, who's got a good memory, just to get some talking points of concrete examples. You might know particularly big events. So that he had talking points of this, because he's apparently feeling like he's going to be out-tech by a lot of the people that are there. The actual how that technology would be incredibly helpful, and how it's sort of that process. So I just told him that. It might just be a phone conversation. He's gonna talk to this woman for about an hour. She's in line to get on the end contract. And then I'm going to talk to Cindy and Roger and leave the decision to them about whether Reza's more than happy to come down if we want him to for Friday's Rafsanjani. I have absolutely no sense of whether we want him to do that or not. Because there's expense involved, I don't know how big it's going to be. It's a stage in the process. But for this stage, well, it's significant. But do we care? How do we want to market it?
Get people to do things when others can't. You've got to create where and also, I would just say, getting a note from you guys at 6 o'clock tonight is great, so we can get our Hong Kong guy. We can tell that Hong Kong guest. Just make sure this happens. So, alright, Jeremy, well, good luck, and hope to see you in London on Saturday. Might be quite soon.
I was in the middle of a conversation. He said, I got to go. I think she's calling now. So he's going to call back. Okay, I'm going to take those events sort of one at a time.
Four survive after biplane collides with car.
Okay.
So, give us a
Thanks,
call.
Gina.
My number is +1 404.
And where is that?
403 5454. Not getting what you want, just give us a call and we'll okay, all the best,
So let's just talk to I have a question for you. Yeah. for Friday, Reza says, I'm available anytime in Philly. I'm available. You tell me. Leader said the same thing. You guys tell us what you want. The question that Roger feels a little like he needs more input from a wider variety of people on is Friday, Russ and Johnny, Mayor, and do you bring Reza down for that? That's the question. How best to pose that question? I sort of thought it would be a kind of a Cindy, especially, but Cindy doing the after
Just AP, right?
Cindy, Roger, Sarah.
Where is Reza on Friday?
Well, I believe he's still in Philly. I haven't gotten. I asked, but I haven't gotten an actual where he is right. Schedule back. I need to get that for my next conversation.
You know, let's just think it through.
It's going to be cost.
Well, it's a flight. It's like a hotel. The thing is, let's just think about this. Robson Johnny he's still Speaker of the Parliament, right? Have I got him right?
No, I think he's basically required. I need to remember that. Robson Johnny has held a number of illustrious and high places.
Former president, chairman of the Assembly of Experts, responsible for appointing and removing the Supreme Leader.
But clearly not in an actual position to remove leaders. He and Khomeini hate each other. That's a constant battle of candidates. They're at a stalemate.
Reza doesn't have a take on whether.
No, I mean he thinks it's significant. It's a question of will our shows will we be able to convey enough that what's essentially defining difference wise for the important teaching properties that are in a foreign language. Reza will be able to perfect shows. Does identify bringing them down and making them studio up there for $1,600 and playing them out. Why do you think significant? Yes. A lot of people think it's significant. They can give us some analysis of other people. Should we bring them down for it?
It's a week away from birthdays given the presidency. Where's he going to go?
Well, if he goes to the Greece government, how long are the Seven Mayora hearings likely to go? I mean, he's going to get in. The question is, I think you're not going to go.
I can't imagine. You know, I think maybe it's a Ryan and Sarah question, but if we bring him down to require the law today, with it, how will it be utilized? You're such a good person.
I went and did that, I didn't ask you.
No, he should have been fired.
For having a car accident? Or car accident? I need you to sign this.
Oh, no.
It says that you don't mind me spending 30 minutes a day learning Spanish, which I probably won't even do during my work time, so I really want to talk to you. But then it turns out that they also have Rosetta for Arabic, French, German, Chinese, Portuguese. I'm going to take them all.
No.
Yeah, no, I am. No, I am. I'm going to take refresher courses in all the languages I've already studied, and then I'm going to take Portuguese as next. Yeah, let's take Turkish. It's more useful than Portuguese. PDC class, I hope you get your name for that. I chose the computer instead of the live class, so I won't be missing those 3-hour chunks.
I'm willing to bet if Teresa, I think I mean, you know, I just really believe that she wants us to keep an eye and focus on this story, even if it's to a certain extent shutting it down.
You know, he's one of the big ones. So, and he's opposition, and he's speaking together. And when was the last time I remember the opposition spoke of Friday prayers since all this stuff? Right?
Well, he's spoken before at prayers, but
but since all this,
yeah, it was
not since the election.
Dramatically different. Right. That was in the pre-election era when people were trying to go along and get along with these politics.
I wanted to put Sarah and Ryan together to see, you know, if we did that, and we went through all this term, hey, do they want to do that? If they do it, or they could light it up. Are they doing something else private? So they usually fuck that up. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I mean, it's
If there's one, I will let you know.
Hi there. Word yet regarding Phil Black, we were discussing it earlier, if he's going to be on the main set with the Mural. You're going to switch between the two.
How are you? Here, a second. I have a quick question. Okay, yesterday I was watching Sotomayor hearing, and it brought up something that I had asking earlier, when I met with Arthur Bryce the other day, he told me that, the most important thing to do in a story is to report all sides, all facts from all different angles. So in my own hearings, I've noticed that the poll we're using for that is a CNN opinion poll that was taken on the 26th and 28th of June, which was before the firefighter case was done. And it said on the front page of the poll released on June 10th, which was just a few days ago, but 2 weeks after it was taken. So I emailed the guy that does polling, Paul Steinhauser, I think, in DC, and asked him, I said, there are more recent polls. There's a Rasmussen poll. Yeah. Do you mind talking to me? Okay. He told me, I said, there's a more recent poll. There's the Rasmussen. There's a CBS News poll. And he said, we don't use Rasmussen. And somebody else at Wires told me that we like to use our own polls. But it does make sense, but... So I asked Paul, are they going to do a new one? Because according to all these other polls, her ratings have gone down by about 10% since that happened, which is pretty significant. And he said no. So I said, is there a list of approved polls that we can
But
use?
you see, I don't understand how they do it. There should be, and I'm not really sure.
He told me just to ask him on case by case basis.
Yeah, you need to check because I'm Joe.
That's Joe.
There's one thing that's really, confusing. Like, I don't understand. Like, I see all the shows putting their own polls. I mean, why we don't jump in when Blue Dots or A636 or anybody posts it on, they take their own polls. I mean, we can use that, I guess.
Yeah. I just thought it doesn't make any sense that it was, like, do they have some kind of, like, they want the people to think, like, they could say right now, a newly released poll, it makes people think that these are the numbers, but people need to know what the numbers actually are, because this is politics.
I would definitely check with, ask a couple of people in Wires, and I'll check today with Joe. That's what I was thinking. That's really strange.
Because what Arthur was telling me about how we need to get all the sides, it seems like we might be influencing what people think on it, the story.
Interesting. I didn't know.
I just didn't know if that...
Yeah, but you see, I mean, seriously, like, I see polls all the time on all the shows. Usually, at the end of the day, League Ops has, something every day. Even Wolf has something.
I don't know if we wanted...
I would check with... I'll ask a couple of people, but I'll check too. Why not? Did they do anything with your story?
I brought it back to Arthur this morning. He had me change it a few times and then change it again. So I brought it to him this morning. He said he's going to email me.
Okay. I want to see your name on it.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Dad.
How are you?
Good, how are you? Good, how are you?
You going to eat? No. What? Stuff going on. What are you doing? Okay.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Maybe I'll go in and say hi.
Cool.
haven't seen Alex in a
So what I'm going to do now, a couple of packages I want the road to look at.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go to speak, ask them to look at. Have you dealt with the road before? Do you know?
Oh, I went over there just for one day.
That's good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run away. I needed to talk to Saad, and the only way to talk to him is to walk with him wherever he's going.
Yeah, Saad's always
So we ended up at Starbucks.
Because what I'm going to do now, I try around this time, but I try to eat my lunch.
Okay.
So that I can eat. Sometimes I eat during the news fast, but right now I have a little free time.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any questions?
I don't think so.
Just making sense?
Yeah, it is.
And or again, you're not supposed to, learn it all in one day or whatever.
Oh, but it helps
just
to see
get an
everything,
idea.
to know what you're doing.
Right, what's happening.
Maybe I'll go grab something to eat,
Yeah.
too. Yeah, thanks for showing me.
Sure.
All of this. Are you bringing it up now?
Yeah. Okay. Are you going downstairs?
I'm just going to.
I was kind of sad if you didn't hear. That's a good price.
Yeah. I just ran in to see if we were running to see. Okay. Then pass it. Yeah, so it's like.
Are they all cut out? Like they were yesterday, they're not anymore.
Hot outside. Oh, which sun's outside? Sun. How do you say his name? Guys.
Well, maybe that's why there was nobody in here.
Too bad we can't pull up chairs out here.
Hi, Austin. You're so lost. I haven't seen you forever.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. You know when did I get to the office this morning? 11 o'clock.
I'm glad they put that in for you. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You should wake
Why
me
are they
up.
sitting up? It's kind of hot today.
So, because you remember like thunderstorm on Sunday, so I unplugged everything in the house, and I forgot about it. So I charged my cell phone, and my cell phone has the alarm.
Oh, no.
And this morning I woke up, I was like, it feels really long. Why my cell phone still didn't go off? And I go check, oh shit, the cell phone turned off already. 9:20. And then I got up and do everything, and then come over. It was 11 o'clock. So I was an hour late, and I'm supposed to be here at 9 o'clock for
So you're 2
filming.
hours late.
So it's 2 hours late. And the filming was with our executive producer in our department, the boss in our department.
Yeah, Kim was like, where's my phone?
And she asked everyone, so everyone knew that.
Oh, what happened?
You're gonna lose your internship.
What?
You're gonna lose your internship.
Yeah. Like when I go up the like the first thing when I went up the escalator, I met my senior producer. I said, hey, Kim is looking for you, who was the executive producer. Like, yeah, I know. Like when I saw her, it was already like 10:50. She probably, why are you taking it back?
I like it.
Yeah. Wanna go
I like it.
No, I mean just the chairs.
I love having it. Yeah.
Hey.
Hi. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Doing good.
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 Did you guys have
When
fun?
did y'all's little bash start?
I think we're going straight there on Friday from work.
What did you do?
I thought it was like Thursday, Friday.
What did you do during the weekend?
We'll make up Thursday as well.
Good idea.
Then we have to come back to work. I don't know.
So you're doing like Thursday, Friday,
No, but
Saturday,
you did.
Sunday?
You did?
Did you? No, I didn't.
Probably
I'm not going to.
I can make
What did I do?
It's all good.
I think I went to the pool. I did some work.
There's a pool party on Saturday I think I want to go to. Like somebody's having
Oh, yeah?
on the lake
I put
and
on
everything.
sunscreen.
Just gotta make sure I don't get
I
stranded
wrote
with
an
Andy,
article and I worked on it.
this drive today and leave. That would be gay.
Now you're in the sun again.
Like-
Yeah. Are you okay about that prayer? It's pretty cool.
No, it's fine.
Did you guys go out last night?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
Yeah, we went out for way too long. We went, well, me and my buddy Mike went to Taco Mac. Hung out there.
Yeah.
The one on Peachtree. And we were there for a long time. And I spent a hell of a lot of money there. And then we went
It's
and,
not the best. It is pricey when you're drinking.
yeah.
And if you're doing mixed drinks, they serve it.
And then we went to Fox and Hounds, and then we went to Stooges. And then they went swimming. And I was going to go swimming, me and Mike were, and then we're like, we have to work at like 10 a.m., so this is a bad idea. So we turned around and left Julia. She was following them, but she had not wanted to go, but we were going, she was
What
going to go.
time was it?
It was 3 a.m.
Oh, lovely.
Interesting. Luckily, I didn't go with you guys.
Yeah, somebody would have had to take you home.
That'd be awful. Are you not getting any food?
No, I'm gonna eat when I get home.
Those are
'Cause I get-
really cool dress.
Thanks, because I get done so early.
When you get done?
I'm done at 3:30.
Did you eat earlier, like in the morning?
Yeah.
New York?
Yeah.
I mean, like here or?
Oh my god, this week is ridiculous. There's nothing, literally nothing. Although I'm constantly busy, but it's my job.
What have you been up to lately?
I worked the overnights
See, I don't know. Casey seems
Good.
2 weeks. Also came back on days at cafe after last week.
I just got a.
I'm working on an article that I wrote that needed some work. Did a lot of research and interviewed a lot of people. So trying to get it on
I use Tommy and Liz as my sources.
It's just that Jester had
What's it about?
Norris,
Find the story, right on it.
president.
Send it to Doc.
You were taking notes anyway.
That's really cool.
Whether or not it was a coup, whether it was legal or not.
Do you need the video? Put it?
What about you? What have you been doing?
Well, why don't you shine it down the top, right?
That's what you always say.
Yeah.
Start making
I got a
more
brief
comments.
recap. Wait, you're leaving before
Why?
I...
It's fun.
I guess.
When are you leaving?
I'm trying to get a job.
Well, the 14th?
I'm done with school in
Although mine is
Friday?
Don't worry about job.
Mine is
Yeah.
31st too.
What are you going to do after?
When you start back to school? 24th?
Well, I think it'll be easier if I can figure it out now.
That's why I wanted to leave.
Well, in the fall, we'll be doing interviews for like Big 4.
For what?
Like Big 4 county firms. So I'll know. Well, all the events, but I only care about the Big 4. So I'll know if that's even on the table in the fall. So I'm not worried about it right now.
Would you want to come back here?
Yeah, it's really good. It's the vanilla yogurt with the dried fruit.
It's too.
Actually, I did raspberries.
I mean, I'm an accountant.
Raspberries in my
Kind of thing I may not want to do.
I don't blame you.
Raisin is pretty good.
The company's so big.
I'm a big fan of
Pineapple.
raisins.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
What else is good?
Although I did
melon.
like the pineapple.
Just like busy with paperwork.
Did you like?
You liked mine better.
Did you like
So
raspberry?
like the small business. My roommate wants me to do it. Small business.
What kind of business?
It's tax credit.
Did you hear about the change? You know?
Also not exciting, but you want to work for once a year. So.
I like the worm.
That's true.
I like it worms. I don't like the fidget that it's there. Yeah, I was totally spoiled.
And I could travel.
New York.
Get back here.
Now we're talking.
New York.
I don't like Glamorize New York.
Because,
Fun to visit.
because they're
Have
a
you
good
been to Long
theater.
Island? Yeah. Yeah, what part?
I didn't mind Long
Did you
Island.
get a job up?
I didn't mind Long Island.
Long Island.
When I think of New York, I think of DC.
Everyone thinks that, but
Yeah,
Long
all the
Island's so
managers.
different. Like, that's where all my family's from. Like, I had family in
Well,
Queens
it's so
and Brooklyn.
different up there. I feel like.
But you have to work
on the desk.
Really?
I think.
Oh,
like different
that's what
supervisors
happened.
do different
No,
shifts,
no,
different.
well, I'm just saying, like, if I was
It seems like
living up
everyone
there,
has a
work
really
there,
important
and
decision.
then
Yeah.
You know, they're like directors and executive producers, and I'm like,
you could still
I
live.
get along with everyone, so.
Yeah.
No, it's not that spent all your time with
Yeah, but I'd come back.
so, like, guarded. You're like, so
You
anonymous.
enjoy the work here?
Lots of different kind of people. I feel like
Long Island's so small.
I haven't really had the opportunity to do that much.
people nicer too, because like,
So that's why I'm trying to do some of my own things.
Yeah, I had people know.
I think it'd be different if I had an actual job.
Stony Brook,
Because everyone's so
really,
busy.
really, really
That's what I'm
busy.
looking for.
Hampton Bays, yeah, all of them.
Spending a big cast today on the desk. He does all the London routers and everything like that. So.
Oh yeah. Have you been to Seacliff?
Yeah.
It's probably on the sea. It's like a Victorian area.
All of Long Island.
I know.
So how's
No,
the-
but like it's like actually on the sea. Like some, it's not all
It
of
was
it.
slow in the beginning and
There's, like,
boring, and then it picked up. And
Well, you have here,
it's
which
different
you
scene.
can
And
see
then I can sit there and like listen to their
part
headphones
of
and
Long
gather
Island.
news.
Bottom coast.
It's hard because you come in at 10:30 at night. It's 9 hours.
I don't know. I haven't been there that much.
Wait, like you're inland.
But I have a good friend who lives in
You don't get to like be
She
social.
said it's like all really local once you're
She knows somebody else working overnight or something. Oh, really?
Like near Hampton.
I mean, I knew the other people at the desk, but it wasn't like
Because you have like Huntington and Smithtown, all over here on the north side, but not like Chips. The Chips Hampton base come down here at Montauk.
Maybe I might step
Come
up
over
on
here and you have
So you came at 11, but you still took your break at 12.
Central Iceland down this way.
Yeah. What is it?
Did they tell you that?
No, they're glad that I'm fine.
Did you do anything this weekend?
Did I do anything?
Probably I won't ever
people. I
happen
We
went
started with DTG.
I went to the pool. I worked on my article.
What's a big one?
Did you do
A
anything
big
this
part of it?
Some of my friends. What about you?
South.
If I'm allowed to come and has a friend who has like a really big party, we can party. They do it every year.
Where?
It's on some like big farmland, like some big land with like a lot of space. Apparently, like the guy doesn't like people inviting other people.
It is no.
Yeah.
You did?
You?
I get that way when I go.
Did you try?
Huh?
Hopefully.
Can I try? It just comes.
Are you like New Yorker or are you?
All my family.
Let's see. When are you done? The middle of August?
Both my parents are from New York.
That's crazy. So you're like the
And all my family is
So August 14th.
spread
So.
out.
You're
Like some southern go brave my
No, it's crazy.
So do you
I feel
identify
like I
as
just
being
started.
Yankee or Southern?
Growing up, I hated that because I've never been into it.
Yeah, I've been
Always wanted
saying
to
with Marcus, while you're here working, I'll be in Las Vegas.
Now growing up,
Oh, that's great. Well, but I got a job in Las Vegas, so.
I don't know, like I wasn't brought up like saying like yes and sure, like all that stuff. So people like
Yeah, I
think
did
it's
that.
rude. But really, like it's just I wasn't brought up that way. But
Nice.
yeah, kind of like
Even the
being
days.
as rude. It's almost like taking it as sarcasm.
Have you?
I have, but I was too young.
I think it's fine to have an accent though because
Say
you're
you're going
brought up
with? You
by
told me before.
you're surrounded by people who don't have accents.
I'm going with
Northern accent or
You don't
whatever.
get it. You don't.
Pick up the
like
stuff.
3 of my friends,
Same with
stepbrother,
me,
you know?
parents, and
My
uncle.
parents.
But a southern accent can come out though, just
That'd be fun.
going down the southern. I'm
Actually,
surrounded by all them.
2 of my friends are going to be in Vegas already.
I was gonna say
So I'm just going to meet them
my
there and
parents
stay with us.
see what they do.
So, like
we met in
we back
Ohio.
on a different trip that ended when ours started.
Came back here.
I think I'm
And
pretty
that
sure
was
we
great.
left.
Nice.
And then he went.
I've got one of my roommates is from Vegas. My old roommate.
So like my parents didn't Well, they didn't want to keep her.
She like.
So they like.
She
tried
did,
to
yeah.
separate,
She's a
but
party
at the
animal.
same time, we're all Southern.
She really fun.
Yeah.
A little bit of both.
You can
I'm
live
definitely
with
not a
two.
Yankee, but I would say I'm not like completely Southern.
Are you Southern Wind Song? What? Did you consider yourself Southern?
Yeah.
Southern Belle.
Yeah.
From the South.
Yeah.
America.
Of America.
Set up, ready to go. Let's go.
I mean, Shanghai is in the South.
Is it?
No, I've been in the United States.
Nice.
So probably up south.
Northwesterner.
Well, it's funny because there's not any, I've never heard any students speaking with a southern accent.
I don't know anybody here.
It's big.
It's more the outskirts of Atlanta.
It's only our,
I wasn't even brought up really.
Are you,
even only our ladies working the
do they even have
dining
a team?
speaks
Not a
southern
football.
accent.
You gotta go further
Blazers
south. Like we're talking.
Basketball team.
I mean,
District
Savannah.
doesn't have a basketball team.
Oh, Savannah's like.
My stepdad is a big Steelers fan.
Yeah, but you don't have like.
Steelers are
I
fans
have
all
a
over
friend
the place.
that's in London.
Hold
Now
on.
in Hampton City. She has the most
Good team.
and I go in for
They're a pretty good team. I like history.
ever.
Like anyone of the Indians are from like.
You're saying most.
He actually likes sports.
Do you limit some of them?
Not particularly. I mean, I'd rather play the sport than watch it.
I got
Or
Ryan.
it's tired of it because
That's all I love
Super
doing,
Bowl.
you know?
Like I have certain words I picked up from my friend Amanda. It's awful. Like for
Sports you like to
instance,
play?
like
All sports.
All
toilet.
sports.
She has sports.
Sports you actually play.
Oh,
I did crew and
Thank you.
She's so
I knew
My
a
name's
girl
Mary
at
Frazier.
Auburn. She did crew.
I'm from Noonan, Georgia.
Year and all.
Like,
Yeah. I have relatives.
It wasn't very fun in college. It was a lot more fun in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were lame. No one knew.
you get around here, you'll pick it up
It was
real fast.
surprising.
You're like, stop,
Yeah.
stop.
People in varsity right away decided
Y'all want to go to
that
the
had
flea
done it.
market?
Like club team.
Nothing
bad,
but
yeah.
initiated.
Yeah, she's doing it on club team too. She never did it, so you probably
Oh.
would like, I hate you.
Well, no, it
Like
was just
my
like, this
relatives
is so
who
boring.
They
Yeah.
just like always talk about stuff.
Yeah, and they weren't any good. Which isn't that
Up north?
No.
I joined
Oh, wait,
the
where?
In the country,
high
it's
school
in
started rugby team.
Yeah.
I joined and I like
Well,
missed
yeah, they like go to work and
for the
then
rest of the
they
season.
watch TV.
And I didn't really know about it. Yeah, I missed like the first part of the season where they learned the sport of rugby. So all I knew is I showed up. I didn't know what I was doing, but I knew that our team sucked really, really bad. And they did. We lost. I think they lost every game. Ended up not friendly because
I was from here until
some stuff. But
I heard there are a lot of good shows right now.
I think so. No, I mean, I ran. I always ran, but I don't really do that anymore. It hurts my body. But yeah, like not for sport, just for fun with my friends and stuff. But no, I like to do anything. With my family. Or... My sister played ice hockey.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I didn't, but I could ice skate.
How'd you end up doing crew?
Freshman year, some of my friends were talking about, 8th grade, before we went to high school, some of my friends were talking about going, so I went to the meeting, and it sounded like fun, so I joined it, and it was so much fun. Like, we would practice every day, but it was like 5 to 7, but we would have to leave at like 4 and get back at 8 because of traffic and picking everyone up, but it was like the best time. My friends my best friends did it. It was a workout, but it's the best workout for your body. You move everything. All the rivers in Pittsburgh and lots of different places.
Year
I mean, I have,
go to Africa.
like when I went on a diet.
Document the
Last group like on it and go into new like and then spring semester. That's nice. Didn't go to leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna go too. Cass just said he was going to go.
Yeah.
I'm not tired of you yet.
Well, you find one song knocking on your door.
Perfect timing.
What?
I like your dress. You always look so nice.
No, you.
Thank you.
I'm like the purple, now the orange. I love it. Where do you usually shop at?
Just around here where I live. I mean, I haven't been shopping because I'm an intern, so I have no money. Yeah.
Just like, I had to get it ahead of time. It's beautiful.
Thanks.
I kept thinking more than the night before that day. I'm going to get worse until I went on fishing with the sun. All right.
they just let us start trying to get on because part of my yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I've got to screw somebody's hands by something around now. Okay.
Did you get something?
I just went upstairs.
Anyone that's
I wanted to see a separate chart of the curlies over time, you know, like, oh wait.
Last year was my proud year. So like some of them are.
Hey, Neil. Got a partner in? Hey there, Greg. How you doing?
unless you're present, it's not superb.
There's two, and then next month, two more go. Yeah, we're going to
Well, understand something. During this investigation, I think that we did have a again, this is due to professional.
Oh, yeah, the thing.
We started.
Yep. I know. This is so silly. It's like, isn't it so much to know? Oh, well, you know what? It's true. You can't return the box until you see it forever. So there you go. Still, it's so aggravating. Why can't they just get rid of that? You know? Really? Nice. Very nice. Your costume. Ah, there you go. Hey, still good. Still all good. Sail. That dude's got the worst timing.
I think I learned something yesterday. Does that shot have to be switched to the main studio in order to get audio? Okay, so then both of these have to be on the speaker radio. Thank you for the information. Thank you.
Ian Aldridge at 18 years, 6 weeks, was the youngest British soldier to die. Then Lieutenant James Harris, who was also killed. The following year, Lieutenant Philadelphia report was placed. The death of so many Presidents Day last Monday has stayed even those who died. I think that's sad to say that around 7,000 strong. Who waited since early this morning with their roses. Also in the crowd, relatives and friends of Lieutenant James Harris. Even in this darkest hours, like they can't talk about how this has only been said.
outdoor camp that has the scale that we do. There are places in the North Central Rocky Mountains that have shape. And Bell, Texas, is most of the lower waves as far as conventional. So. White's on the same. Absolutely.
that both have to be on 82?
This is something to do up for there's a desk. And we use sometimes as a set, as a desk with a chair. So for some reason, the audio, London can punch out the pictures, but there's no audio for it. They can, in other words, the London NCR can punch that camera out. The reason I need to ask an engineer for this learning is we can't get the audio out. So to get it out, the London control room will take that camera and put it through the switcher, and then and the audio, and then can get it on the out. We can put it on 82 or any. I can select any of those routers, but it has to come what's called the output of the control from that switcher. It has to go to the switcher and the audio, and then we can do it. But I need to talk to them and find out why we can't get audio from that set. Because we have another thing called Studio 3, which you can get audio with video. It doesn't have to go with the switcher. And you get that all the time. So this is something relatively new, real new. And I'm curious to find out, but that's why what's going to happen, the director switch out real black from that set, what you call the vlogging set or the newsroom set. Then when he's finished, the director will switch to the main set, which you're seeing now on 82, and that's where the other group recorder. What time is she supposed to be? Okay, this is support. Yeah, 83, yeah. No, she's back. She's back. This is Studio 3 on 83. So we call it new. So this one, the London Master Control called, they're able to punch her to Atlanta with audio. It doesn't have to go to the switcher on audio. And I don't know why they're talking.
No, it's actually.
But at least I know, if I were to put that other studio out now on 83.
Do you have a second? Sure. Okay. Saad suggested I talk to you about I had come over to Wires before before. Yesterday I brought this up, but they told me to email someone and they didn't give me the answers that I was looking for, really. There's the CNN opinion research poll in regards to Sotomayor. And yesterday I was talking to Arthur Bryce, and he told me that the most important thing of a journalist is to represent the facts, let other people say what the facts are, and report all sides of the story. So I noticed that this opinion poll was conducted on the 26th to the 28th, and the Supreme Court hearing on the firefighter case was on the 29th, right after that. And this is the poll that we're still using, and it says for release on July 10th. So we held it for 2 weeks. Is that what I don't understand. There are more recent polls done, and I emailed Paul.
This is our poll.
Yeah. I emailed Paul and told him that there were more recent polls done and asked him if we would be doing another one to report that her approval ratings had gone down significantly after that.
You said that. Where did you see that? That her approval ratings have gone down.
They've gone down about 10%. There's an ABC News poll, Washington Post. I know we don't use Rasmussen. I'm not sure if that's a good one.
This is what you need to do, okay? Rasmussen reports.
What do you think about Rasmussen reports? Are they good?
I don't know.
Polling? I've always.
I don't know, but I will tell you this. I really, because of the Republicans' hatred of her and of the Obama administration, they'll do anything and say anything, to discredit her.
Okay.
I mean, on the other hand...
But I do think that, ABC News and Washington Post, those are good sources for polling, right? And it just doesn't make sense that the one we're using is outdated after something so significant had happened.
I think that's a fair question. But he shouldn't have sent you over to me.
Okay, he shouldn't have.
You know who Keating Holland is?
Yeah, I emailed Keating Holland and Paul Steinhauser yesterday, and they told me that we won't be doing a new poll. And I said, well, how do I know which polls are okay to use? And he said, you can ask me on a case-by-case basis. So I just wrote out another email to him, because he didn't...
Are you writing a story about this?
No.
Okay, because if you are, I would say... I would think it would be okay to cite the other polls.
I could write a story about it. Because I think it's important that, if we're supposed to be we are America's most trusted news source, we should.
Well, you say we're leaning toward the Democrats?
Well, I just want to make sure that I want people to think that we're not doing anything right. That's not.
Well, I don't think we are. But on the other hand, I see what you're saying.
Because this wasn't released until 2 weeks after, so can we say a newly released poll?
No, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that at all. This is newly released.
Okay, but it says for release on Friday.
Now, how did we write about this? Did we write a wire about it?
Yeah, I think the wires, and I did some Googling and found that it said that according to CNN poll, people were saying this recently, that her approval ratings are 47%. But that was from before that hearing.
Well, my feeling is if Keating, because I have to go through her.
Yeah.
My feeling is if he's not going to do another, there are two things I want to tell you. If he's not going to do another, there's nothing to do.
Right.
On the other hand, I will tell you this. I think the criticism of her has been outrageous now. That stuff about her being racist is weird. I don't know about Rasmussen reports, but there's a lot of stuff out on trucks now. I don't know. I haven't seen the ABC thing. I'd like to see it. If I were writing a story about it, I would.
You could say that.
I would want to say it. I don't see how you can avoid saying it. But that.
I wanted to make sure that we're not doing things.
Did you see us doing anything?
No, well, just if we're reporting these polls, then how...
One thing I want to warn you about. Don't believe the criticism of others.
Yeah, I hear it about every news station.
But you don't hear it from Fox.
Right.
Because they're the ones attacking other...
Yeah, I know. They really do it.
And they do it so well that people think we're with it. Now, this isn't...
But I thought that if someone saw this, they might think that. They're thinking, they're using an outdated poll that was done before a major event happened that would change how people thought of her.
I'd have to see how we write about it. I don't think these things change how people think of it. I don't think they do.
The approval ratings?
Please, I mean, if someone puts this up, it's not going to change. It's not going to change anybody's opinion. I think they're going to a certain sample. People in the sample might have different opinions, but if you air this or you write a story about it, it's not going to change. No, I don't think it works like that. People are set. It depends who they're talking to. I mean, take polls with a grain of salt. Okay. In this particular situation, I think it's a fair question.
I had just seen that and I thought, oh my gosh, he was done before.
Right. And if we would do a story, we would big hearing or the Supreme Court case.
Yeah, the case that overthrew her ruling on it was done right after this.
And you know, the thing is about that ruling is the Republicans are trying to make it seem that she made that ruling because she believes in free abortion. She made that had nothing to do with why she made that ruling. That ruling was made because of precedent, legal precedent. And I mean, you just got to be careful about this in terms of spin.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that, I mean, there shouldn't be a spin.
I'm a little biased. The only spin I think is going on is the Republicans.
Right.
They hate Obama so much, it doesn't matter what he does. It doesn't matter what he thinks.
Anything he does is going to be bad, no matter what.
If he, that said, yeah, actually, that's how I feel about it. But even I mean, 2 days in office, they're criticizing.
I saw a thing the other day when I was sitting in domestic. They were watching Fox, and it was like top 100 things that Obama has done.
Think about this. No one is ever going to do a push for 9/11. Have you ever heard of being blamed for? Okay. He's in office, 9 months? You know, using that mentality, you can blame Obama. You know, maybe you can blame him. If you're blaming Obama for stuff that happened 3 months, 4 months later, you got involved in it.
Then you can do that too. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
But no one did because you can't. I mean, we're under.
Because they just don't like him.
We're under. I mean, CNN and the media are under attack. It is, even though they've lost the election, they're sore losers. And they're not legal. That's me personally. But they took over this. And we've been at some years that closing the way, they call themselves journalists, and they disgrace them. And so that's not the, but I'm just telling you.
What I thought of this, I didn't think, I mean, this just as a whole for a pool, not having anything to do with different opinions, just.
Since we're talking about this, did we write this up?
Yeah, I think the most recent wire, there was a wire like a week ago.
Yeah, spelling it.
I mean, I was just concerned about.
Okay, July 10th.
Yeah, see, it still says 47%, and then, yeah, because that's what this says, July 10th. Since it's not a new national poll on July 10th, it was down 2 weeks before. That's what I was concerned about when I saw that and this. I saw the date on here. Sorry.
It's alright. The date is one there.
It is, but it's kind of at the end, and it doesn't say this was done before.
When you're assuming, you're also assuming,
I guess I'm assuming that ratings, but that's because I saw it in the other.
Right, I mean, this is.
But I think the other polls are good. I mean, I've used Rasmussen reports through school. That's what I learned, that it was a good source. ABC and Washington Post,
Well, I mean,
we
do ours, and it is competitive.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
But I mean,
competitive, we should use ours. But couldn't we use a newer one of ours?
I would have asked the question. When you're asking me, it's a good question.
I had written it out in emails to him. I just didn't know if I should send it.
think it's a fair question.
Okay.
You have nothing to lose. Do it respectfully.
Yeah, I did. I wrote out all the...
And you might want to frame your disagreements in the form of questions.
I did. I said, isn't it our job to...
Don't say that.
Okay.
Don't say, isn't it our job?
Don't say that?
Yeah, I mean, look, you're just getting into the
Yeah, I
business.
don't know
These
what
guys
is right or
are
wrong.
in for decades.
Forever, yeah.
They know their job.
Okay.
But, you might want
But I've been told that we need to... for the little time I've been here, I've been told that we need to report.
You can't lecture folks.
I don't want to lecture them. That's what I thought.
You need to ask them.
Okay.
That's what.
Okay, I'll ask them.
Just say, wouldn't it be more effective if we had a poll after a certain time? It just seems that this would be
Where the ratings may have changed.
Yeah. Well, I think that's a fair question. But be careful, okay? Because
Yeah, I don't want to sound...
Yeah, I mean, we all have opinions, okay? But, you're dealing with people who've been doing this for a long time.
yeah.
Don't assume that
I
they
don't know
don't know how to
anything
do
about
it.
what I'm doing.
Well, no, you think it's a fair question.
No, that's why I asked you, because
It's a
I
fair
appreciate what
question.
you have to say about it.
Yeah, but don't, when you're asking, don't say, isn't our job to be fair? They know it's their job.
That's true.
For various reasons.
No point saying that.
For various reasons. I mean, they released it. I mean, you're telling me about this now, and I see your point. On the other hand, to assume that, like you're doing, that maybe there's going to be this big change after that ruling.
So I'd seen it in the other...
Did the ABC poll say it went down from, a few weeks before that it was high and then it went 10% down?
Yeah, over a 2-week period.
You might want to, ask. It might be interesting to find out if it went down. Of course, it is too late, but it still might be worth asking. Okay, but, be careful when you ask people stuff. Because if they don't like, if they don't like the answer, they probably won't.
I'll have a really good inquisitive attitude.
Well, sure. I mean, it isn't biased. Don't bring up those issues. But say you think
I didn't think it was biased at all. I just thought that
what you're
facts
telling
should
me
be...
could be construed that way.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
Okay, but I'm just telling you this atmosphere of accusing others of, I mean, people think CNN's in the front
I think that's why I want to make sure that we're...
People think CNN's in the front for Obama. And, that's not true. And that's what, when you hear a question like that, you're thinking, there are various reasons why they're doing that. There might be logistical issues.
Yeah, maybe. That's why I wanted to make sure that we're not representing anything that we don't.
Don't say unfair. Say, wouldn't it be interesting to do a poll now? Instead of writing a story about a poll before that.
I wouldn't write a story about the poll. I'd just...
But I mean, what I mean is, wouldn't it be interesting to do a poll after?
Okay.
I mean, it might be too late now because
it's happening.
And she's going to be approved. Good. But I mean, what do I think of her? I don't know. But I do.
I mean, there are all kinds of mixed messages.
Right. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know she's just like the right wingers on.
Oh yeah, I mean, I listened to her speak and.
I mean, and the thing that bothers me about the Republicans that they're trying to have an advocate, I mean, they're full balls and strikes. They're full balls and strikes. They're advocates too. They're the biggest advocates in the world. So they should
advocates against certain things.
Advocates for or against, from another perspective. She is too. And you just heard Alito one here. He said the same thing she did about empathy. The same thing. Isn't Alito's from? He's from Philly, isn't he? Yeah, I think he is. For the accent.
Of course.
Listen, but no, I mean, just be careful about the way you do that because this atmosphere is crazy.
Yeah.
So, including, the guy.
I mean, they know what they're doing.
And they also, they want to. There might be reasons why.
I mean, maybe every poll is on for release 12 days after it.
I don't know.
Just in here, it said international. It's not now.
You're right.
stop it. And that might be us, because they don't say a new national poll.
No, but if it wasn't released until July 10th, then I think that it is, right?
Right, but it's not. That might be our right. I don't know. Did Paul write
Paul
this?
wrote it, yeah.
That's what you should do. I mean, you should.
Can I just say it's not new?
I mean, you know.
I don't want to.
No, I mean, I think you just should ask the question. Wouldn't it be interesting, you know, to get an opinion? You know, you noticed that the poll was released 2 weeks after, you know, the fact, and in between that time, there was a ruling, and that would change the
Maybe
opinion.
we should look into that.
Or I think it would be interesting. Would it not be interesting? Something like that. But just think of it in terms of, you know, respectfully, you know.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I hope it helps.
No, you're really helpful. That's why I came with the questions I have.
I mean, it's not easy to do. I mean,
Yeah. What date was that?
we wrote that on July 10th.
Okay. Yeah, the date.
I'm thinking, did I see that poll? That might have been moved out when I came in.
That morning, maybe, or yeah, Friday.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Joe.
Okay, tell me what happens, okay?
Okay, I will.
I want to know. Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell you. Thanks.
Okay.
Well, the only thing you would do is
Joe Murphy died carrying Daniel Simpson to safety. He was marked out for greatness. His known death of his infectious cheeky smile. Lieutenant William Allwood died to meet his wounded company commander, who recalled his precious and kind words. Commanding officers like him stood tall in his and this is first tour of duty where him and James Backhouse were described as natural soldiers.
There's that wall on 82
Oh, yeah.
There they are, yeah.
It's funny they do all of that.
There they are. Oh, they're doing both at the same time. Yeah, it's both. Yeah, it's both New York. They got both at the same time. And now you see on 82, see the director did, they just switched out that shot from New York.
Right.
It's going, yeah, I mean, in other words, I mean, it's going from New York to Atlanta to London, back to Atlanta.
So they just want to set it up like that.
They wanted to set it up. But technically, see the director in Atlanta can also see this woman right here in Atlanta, see her 22. So they could press a button here in Atlanta and put her up, but they instead let the London director. So that's what you're seeing on 82, everything coming out of London.
Yeah, I wondered how they did that.
Yeah, see, they just switched. See, that's the director in London switching between that single shot and then the shot of her in the wall with request, back and forth.
They just do it for how it looks.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want that look. And he had like a electronic thing. Yeah, that was fine. Yeah,
Families are prepared and been given as long as they wanted to say their farewells.
I'll have to make it.
Unfortunately, less missions, journey along with the American farewell heroes. The journey back to the festival. Families are prepared to be involved in the new Elizabeth Trust.
Are you finished with this New York shots? Those 2 shots from New York. The X-36, are you finished with them? Thank you, Reverend. So, what is your... Okay, I'm going to put it on the person.
At the assembly families of our two operators from theatre, I've fully realised that the lovely 7 years not apart, not okay with their tours. Sadly, very common stories. The aircraft lands, we will deflate the aircraft, and then during that time we'll fix the batteries and we'll be lucky with batteries, making them to exactly what's going on and what will happen during the ceremony. And then some time later, we will all assemble outside and look through the senior officers, their friends, their residents, as well as the families. Then we have a short fire ceremony.
He does a lot of walking. He sits back down. And this, of course, before that, this is a relatively new show. This just started. It was this year. I can't remember the month, but for at least I think I can say for at least a month there were rehearsals. I mean, for how exactly to see how this thing's going to look is getting up and coming back down. Where is he going to stand? How everything's going to look.
Is it Richard Quest?
That's Richard Quest. Yeah, Quest means business.
I've heard of that. I don't know if I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they do that walking around in here, too. I noticed one day I was in the control room and they set up a bunch of TVs, and I think Heidi was walking in front of each one. They're moving the camera.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just old-fashioned. I mean, as a viewer, that doesn't do anything for me. I'm just here to get the information.
Yeah, you don't want to
sit or
see
stand. I don't need to see it. I know. But see how...
I think it makes it more, I don't know, interesting to watch.
Well, it could be. I mean, look, in our two different generations here, you watch a lot of music videos, right?
No, I don't watch.
You don't watch
videos.
A lot?
No, maybe when I was like 16.
Okay, but you were.
Yeah.
All that movement.
Yeah.
I remember Walter Cronkite. You see, I was watching Walter sitting at his desk. He could have been naked below the waist. I wouldn't have known.
Some of my friends have asked me about that. They're like, did new reporters wear boxers under that?
I have seen, before all this walking and all this stuff, I can remember seeing a couple in which they might be wearing not short pants. And they got a coat.
I love so hot.
Yeah. You're not going to see it. Now you will.
Hey, could I be in Texas when the story is shut down? How do we do this? Do I put in the IDs or?
Those IDs won't come from much later in the day.
So just say in. Do I put in the raw ID? You take care of everything.
I do it.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we already have you know that people do randomly
Did you have a chance to talk to Jim?
Yeah, he told me that I should go ahead and email Paul Steinhauser and Colin Keating, Mullen.
I don't know. Paul Steinhauser's a nice guy.
I guess they're both easy. Because
Paul Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Because the Wire that Paul Steinhauser wrote, a new national pool. He wrote it 2 weeks after the pool. So I'm just gonna ask him maybe we could hear another one.
I don't know.
I mean, it's too late. That's what Joe said. But he said, I don't know. He said that you know him anyway. It's just that he said it's a fair question to ask.
Yeah, Paul used to. He used to produce here in Atlanta, and now he's in Washington.
I'm really
He's one of the big wigs with political coverage. He's a producer, but he will appear on air from time to time. His opinions or analysis on
He
something.
certainly knows what he's doing.
Yeah, but can't point it out.
That's what I was, Joe, you don't want to sound like you telling him anything that he doesn't. I don't know, I just wanted to know why.
I'm sure you know the
Now I'm nervous.
polite way to phrase it.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. I mean, you're a fresh set of eyes. You might see something that you just overlooked.
Yeah.
Everybody overlooks.
Yeah, exactly.
Something, especially if you're doing something again and again and again.
Yeah, maybe they just didn't think that her.
That's right.
Didn't realize her hearing was right after that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe all the polls don't get released until maybe they could be approved or something.
But you're saying that was that you saw some later polls through Rasmussen?
And ABC and Washington Post. So.
That is true.
And Joe was like, well, we can't rely on the fact that their polls are good. But if they all show that it's decreasing, maybe the ratings did decrease.
Yeah.
But then Joe said that wouldn't affect what people think of her anyways. So, I don't know.
2 weeks is a good amount. That is.
I mean, a doctor is something significant that happened. That's the only reason that I
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just an intern.
Don't say all of that. Just even pause it.
Okay, thanks.
Remember Condoleezza Rice was the intern at the state.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
When she, maybe her first day on the job, she was addressing all the employees. She said, "See, be careful how you treat the intern. You never know."
You never know what they're going to do.
It's not, well, 125 is probably. But, 99 so I guess.
So you should see your law bringing a good life to college guys. All the restrictions. See, a lot of times I didn't tell you this. I pick some of these if they have material we cannot use. I try to repair it by inserting stuff we can use, clipping out line. But see, this is their repatriation packages. I-10 or through that MOD, Ministry of Defense.
There was video of a plane. They said you couldn't use it. Just find our own.
I can try it with coffee. Now, they don't know who owns it. But sometimes I'll call them back. Yeah, sometimes they'll just use it. They'll just chance it. There's some days, man. Yeah, that does happen from time to time. Channel 4, on occasion, will make an agreement with a private production company, and they would buy the video. Sometimes Channel 4 can't get rights for their clients, like CNN. Most of the time, I'll take it. So, if I wanted to use that video, I'd have to negotiate with the owner. See if they want to pay this money.
Alright, make sure that someone has lots beforehand.
I Sometimes I do it that way. Sometimes I think it's a real good piece. I'll pursue it twice. I'll see what it is.
So we can get this.
See if we want it. And I have to go to my supervisor if they will spend the money themselves. But most of the time, when there's video that's not accessible to us, it's just part of a package. And I would say most of the time, I'm able to fix it. Sometimes I can't. Don't use it. You just can't use the package. I'm trying to think of an example. Something really simple. Like if there had been, let's say, some explosion, some kind of explosion in Pakistan, and ITN had bought some video from somebody, or even if it were not even that, it was not accessible. It could be like a network, a channel that we have no relations with. I could go and try to find some material that we already brought in ourselves, from the station we work at. I can just, if those pictures are appropriate, if you're talking about the aftermath in general, then I can use the accessible. The problem comes on when, let's say there was an explosion at a particular market, and the reporter says, the bomb exploded at, such and such market.
Yeah, what are the chances of us having?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't, but you see, I can't put,
What would you put there?
and then I would have to, even that, if I had that before, I could even get around to not even line in such and such as a market. And if I had a wider shot of the area, I might be able to have to look at it. Yeah.
What about a map?
Where it was? Yep, that's an option. So anyway, that's what, but today, not much. Let's see that.
Where did you start after you were rejected?
I was a tape editor.
Oh, yeah.
I've been on the internet since November 8th.
Do you like it more now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Having all these paths from London, just around the world. Here's a Liberia piece that's a good one.
Is this on
the Charles Taylor trial? Now this is okay. We got this video in ourselves. But if they're going to show pictures from Liberia, they'll tell me where they came from. I'm trying to make it open and find out about this.
Because every place of work is you get paid for as a that work. And they just estimate your time. The thing is, if you're automatic, you're gonna get the 40 hours regardless.
Any update on the still flowing bucket?
website. You know what website? That was Dr. Day, the other person who died. Okay. Okay. Thanks, I understand. Now see, here's something how they were showing. Elderly care. Yeah. I don't even know what story this is. But you see this right here, this guy is testifying for some parliamentary committee. Now, we want to use that picture, we'll have to buy it from the production company that, or the, who owns the production. They couldn't call them themselves, Bowtie TV. Anytime you see that, you walk in, you see like the House of Commons session, you have to buy it. That's not free. Yeah, it's not like C-SPAN. You gotta. I found out the other day, I didn't know about $500 an hour. But then when I asked to get me an extra hour, it didn't cost as much.
Maybe the first hour.
Maybe it was first and last. But like tomorrow morning, at 7 o'clock, we should be getting question time in the House of Commons. The Prime Minister will ask questions. But that costs us. So, if we buy the same thing, if ITN buys it too, the same session, then I can use stuff, I can use the material they put in their packages.
Okay, good. I'll put it back on the shelf. Sure. It looks so nice and neat, don't it?
It is very nice.
I think Yeah, they're way down there on the edge. Yeah, the next one's at 3. Yeah, well, it's just the same today, I guess. Is all of this stuff going to your plate? Or are they just going to put it?
This here?
Yeah.
Oh, we had this whole week that was transferred.
They're going to get new equipment.
Oh, we're getting new equipment.
That's exciting.
Chairs. Yeah, a couple of months ago, before you got here, we, the people planning this, showed a display of different options we have. We got to, give our opinions of what we want. Yeah, just, desks, chair, and no more. All our monitors will be computer screens. I'll each have like 2 computer screens, one for here, and then wait a minute, maybe 2 computer screens live to actually work on, and then another screen, I guess, that would have television. In other words, like those over there.
They can be broken up and show off different.
Yeah, we can break it up. 2, 4.
So it'll be like that, but
It'll be like you see Charlie up looking at with all those. See, like that had 16, like that. Yeah, that was very nice.
Color.
Yes, exactly. And for the first time, it's in my position, I can only hear one channel of audio. I can't hear two channels. If London feeds me a split channel package, it should be. I can only hear one channel.
Those packages, those channels have.
One, when you edit,
One have like
you
the
put
editorial.
one channel, you have, let's say a package. One channel would be the recorder. The other channel is natural sound. Right now, this is an off the air. You hear this in this. But yeah, I get packages, every week. And I'll have to look at the QC to tell me everything's all right. Or I have to run over there. You see these two little monitors there, so that's split channel there.
Oh, okay.
Now, there are positions over here that do have split channels. This mine does. Yeah, very good. I can hear it all.
You said it's a recurring program. Yeah, so it's already
See, now here's something to show you how you can be careful. Let's see, yesterday, one of the two I think that was the doctor died from the flu. He didn't. He had the flu, but that wasn't the cause of his death.
Yeah, that's what the problem is. It's swine flu. Everyone's like, oh, this person dies from the flu. They have heart problems or liver disease.
The first health bill to die of contracting swine flu was not killed by flu. They died of natural causes. Right?
They just happen to have the flu. Maybe they were just really old and died.
Yeah.
One person out on the farm.
See, now they have here post-mortem examination of 6-year-old who died on the is expected to take place and should establish whether she had underlying health.
There's a little round table with about 16 seats on it, and everyone else has to sit against the wall.
I'm not saying
square shape, but there's a round table. For 6
They don't know yet, I guess.
Well, 6 and then they've got people around the wall behind us, so it's all just like.
No, I think. Says so far with the guard that only one person without underlying health died.
I mean, that's probably better than regular flu, right?
Well, they were saying both the packages I said that about 5 out of 1,000 people with contractions have died from. But got to how you phrase that. See, it says only one person without underlying health cause. Well, you could have the combination of the underlying health cause plus the flu kills you. So it's partially responsible. In other words, if you didn't catch the flu, you wouldn't die. But
or if you didn't have the underlying problem.
that's right. That's right. Exactly. If you didn't have the problems, you need both to die. But see, according to this, police are saying that this healthcare worker is not.
So it's like the swine flu is like the trigger. You're already sick. One more on your weak immune system.
Oh, Lord.
we're going to have you 45 minutes on sports. What I try to do sometimes, I'll show you, put up London will put up their bars and tones so you can get a good video and audio. You can also do it while it's rolling too.
So the note says they needed it until midnight.
And then the bars up on 83. Oh, you got it done. I wasn't listening. What did you do? 11:20. QCs are just bars and tones 81. I'm sorry, 83. 83. See, if you see that those meters over there, you'll see how they'll turn the tone down. You see it going down now. You see what I mean?
So they just have to soak them themselves.
Ooh, that's right. Now sometimes you can just back. Thank you. Lord? Thank you.
That's for Alvarez and training calls.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah, they slow. See, it is 1840. Yeah. There we go. It says 16 by 9 pounds. It is. Thank you. A number of times a year, tennis fees for our sports department comes through London. This is from Germany. So we get a schedule. The London Bureau down the satellite. That's what's happening. Back to setting levels up. If I have an individual package, I will ask QC to play the package. QC will change the video, audio, and it plays, and so it looks good, and take it back from the top. This is tennis, and I don't control the speed. So I'm going to have QC set that bars and tones, follow the video level looks good, audio. And then when they roll this, hopefully it'll still follow those parameters.
Yeah, I'd seen something a week or two ago where the volumes just kept changing from the recorder to the package they were showing.
But yeah. You mean in a package?
Yeah.
Yeah, now what's happening there most probably, see, when I was telling you about
how a package is audio is edited, 2 channels of audio. When it was fed in, the reporter's track was at one level, and then like you were hearing sound bites at a lower level. Yeah.
I did some packages for school.
Oh, okay. Well, you understand.
So,
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because of I would always have the micro here, and I couldn't mic the person, or it wouldn't sound right, and I'd have to turn it all the way up, and then you have this terrible noise underneath.
Yeah, you try to. I mean, when you edit, you want to have that sound bite come up at the same level as the reporter's track, even though it's on 2 different channels. You still want the same. And then, of course, the natural sound, you have to keep it at a level so that your audience can hear, but it doesn't drown out, the reporter. Like if you're at war zone and the reporter's talking over a soldier shooting, you don't know the sound of his gun, override what they're saying.
First of all, am I right that if
hey, let me just tell you about this.
Yes, sir. My own job.
You get any emails about hard text Tuesday?
About
text Tuesday?
No.
You may want to go at 3 to 4 o'clock. Application, mini vacation, after party. Please don't have to make fun information. Just from the information on your favorite apps. You go up to the 5th.
That raised issues.
You go power over here. You know where the elevators are? Way over there to go through the editing. That's the south power. Go up to the 6th floor. Just take the steps. Just take the steps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, steps.
Okay,
One floor. That's today in like 10 minutes. Yeah, you want to get it's a Charleston organ. Just ask somebody.
Oh, I was sure the other day.
Okay. So, I'll bring the virgin pina coladas and party favors. You bring the great examples of reality. We will demonstrate our favors with the group. List and share with anybody.
I didn't know I
Sure. Okay. Here, what do you need?
Yeah, no problem. That's what we're here for. Yeah, well, that's all right, too. Email. As far as delivering
So I guess eventually we'll just delete 104 from the SACS list. 104 to MBF. We're getting rid of 104, right? Well, it's still receivable for MBF. Oh, so we're not selecting 1 to 16 on the drop down menu. That's not going to change. It's still going to be 104.
PCI receiver 104 is MBF, DigiCipher, and
right, so 116
is the new one. Yeah, they're going to be doing that. Yeah, they put the new receiver in 116, so that's the MPEG-4 that they're going to be using.
Okay, so here.
Yeah, so the 104 will open up to be something else.
We're not going to be, it won't say 105, it'll say 116.
Yeah, that's a router input. So you know, another receiver.
No, it's not going to be 116.
So far behind
Yeah, that's all I was wondering. So eventually it's going to be like the set map.
Yeah, when we replace that 104 with some other receiver,
I mean, could it come up before they're pumping the hour?
Yeah, Wayne didn't get the update.
Okay. Let's try to, the speed goes down in 7 minutes. Okay, if it won't be before then, 83. And this is for connecting, it's supposed to go straight to the Oh, right, British. I forgot what it stands for. Yeah. ITMC Rating 1, 3P ITN Channel 4 Newscast coming on.
You're going to get it. More output.
What school are you?
University of Pittsburgh.
Are you from Pittsburgh?
Yes.
I visited.
It's probably a lot different than it was. Actually the G20 summit is in Pittsburgh in September, so I really want to see if I can get involved somehow with it. And see if I can talk to them. I don't know. I don't know who to talk to about that. Because I'll be in Pittsburgh.
Well, G20. That would be our special, our specialties should be.
Do they send someone there to cover it?
Oh yeah, I mean we'll have correspondence.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to go and see if I can.
You can talk to ask write his name, Leslie Perot.
How do you spell it? The last name?
Perrot.
Okay. Thanks. Because I'll be there.
Yeah. Now, is the university in the city itself?
It's in Oakland, which is right west.
Pretty campus. I mean, does it look
Nice
like
campus. I've only done one semester there. I went to Vanderbilt for 3 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I transferred. So I'm just finishing up with him.
Now, I went to Georgia, University of Georgia. Vanderbilt, of course, we always
rivals. Bulldogs?
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But that thing is, you can't, even though we keep beating Van, you can't take it for granted anymore. That's a pretty good team.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have a team when I first, they did, but when I first went there, my dad would joke around like they didn't have a team.
Yeah.
I started there in the fall of 2004. Their team was really bad, but they started getting really good.
They have started getting good. But I mean, as a little boy, I know, you're supposed to beat Vanderbilt. The reason you're supposed to beat Vanderbilt is because their standards are so much higher. So they can't, will not lower them. Well, they have, I can remember it at least a couple of times. But the school, excellent reputation.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a really good school. It was tough, but I'm glad I went there. I learned a lot.
Did you major in journalism?
I majored in communications, science, and technology. It was like a very unique major. There were only 12 of us. It's communicating science to the public, what people can't really understand, and what scientists can't communicate well. It's kind of bridging that.
We used to cut it through management. So my child used to publish it maybe about a year ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
They have the health thing, but
we still have we have our medical unit. Yeah. We had a science unit as far back as I can remember.
Yeah, I'm really interested in that.
I think the producers here for medical doctors or scientists have learned, and then the challenge, of course, is taking all this specialized knowledge and presenting it in a way that anybody can understand.
That's what my major was learning how to make it so people can understand it, but not dumbing it down.
That's right.
People don't want to see that because they're smarter than that.
You don't have to get into the molecular level of a disease, but explain what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, we had in one of my classes we had an exercise every Thursday. I think the New York Times has a Science Times, and we would go through it and pick out certain articles and each kind of present it to the class and talk about the certain aspects of it that they did right.
Especially with television, it's more of a challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't have that long time to do it.
Yeah, and I think more people watch TV than pick up the radio.
Yeah.
People that are reading the Science Times probably know what's going on, but
Sure, yeah, I mean, you can't go into as much detail as this page.
Yeah.
One good thing with television, of course, is you can use sort of pictures and animation, graphics.
people change the channel if it's boring. They'll be like, what are they talking about? It's terrible. Yeah, so going back to, Pittsburgh, it's a nice campus, but I don't live on campus. And what is it supposed to be downtown?
Yeah, I was just curious. I lived in Washington. Where I worked was near George Washington, right in the city.
Yeah.
But for a city campus, it was nice. You know, I remember there were a lot of trees. Unlike Georgia State. Yeah, I mean, it's totally city. Then, of course, it's Georgetown, which is still in the district.
That's how Vanderbilt was, because the city was right here, and then Vanderbilt was right here, and it's a national arboretum, so the campus is the most beautiful thing ever.
Really?
Yeah. All trees and beautiful brick buildings. Yeah, it's really nice.
What's the student population?
At Vanderbilt, I think it's about 6,000 to 8,000. It's not. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
And it's getting a lot harder to get into now. I've read some things about how it's really moving up. Yeah, I was like,
Through those 3 years.
yeah.
Now, you don't have, just to remind you, if you do want to go to that thing starting now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll go there on the 6th floor.
Yeah, the 6th floor at Charleston.
What's it about? Like IT or something? Or?
About,
applications.
And, if you want to contribute, fine. If you don't, fine.
I can just listen to what they have to say.
Give you free food. So.
All right,
and if you don't like it, you can leave.
Okay. All right, well, thank you for letting me spend the day with you.
You're quite welcome.
Very educational.
Come back anytime.
I will. Thanks. Here. What's right on you?
Maybe pertain to your work or your professional pursuit. So we can touch on all of those things and more. I've got some to share here at the beginning, and then I hope it's more. That you like about it, what it's available on Amazon, BlackBerry, and whether you are aware it costs anything, because so much of these are free, but you find a good one every now and then you have to actually pay for. So we'll talk about those in a few minutes. Tech Tuesdays, all these this stuff is old hat for us, but in case there is a newbie to the group, right? This is all employees come together from different perspectives, from news or otherwise, to just share bits of information that relates to innovation and technology that we can go out and start practicing today, whether it's in our cubicles, in our newsrooms, or at home, because it just offers some shortcut or convenience, our new pathway to some cool new direction. All right, so all conversation, all dialogue. This is not one person preaching from the tech pulpit, but rather this good happening two-way dialogue, right? And there's just a couple rules, and that is there are no dumb questions, because a lot of the people here are from news backgrounds and not engineering or from the development side, and so we like to boil down good topics and leave some of the lofty acronyms at home and really come with some simple, user-friendly language, and continue to get the word out, guys. We do this every couple of weeks, and we hope to see you at the next one and the next one and the next one. If you miss a meeting, you're well aware that we capture these on video. We condense it down to a very digestible viewing experience for your colleagues, or if you're out of the office during one of these gatherings, you can always pull them up on the CLE intranet site. And in 2 weeks, in this very room at 11 a.m., we are going to get the skinny on the new newsroom here in Atlanta. So Jack Womack, Jim Fowler, Greg Eichmann, the whole team will lead us with this real heavy-duty construction project, one we haven't seen. Time to get excited, even more excited, and learn the very latest of what all this construction will bring to our lives. All right? But for now, it's party time. So, with that said, mobile apps. I said it's all about user-friendly, simplest terms possible. Safe to assume that everybody knows what mobile apps are? I mean, is that okay? Is that everybody comfortable with that term? Because it's been around for a few years, and it's essentially mobile software. Mobile devices, whether it be your smartphone, BlackBerry, laptop, whatever it is, but things that you can take with you. And this meeting doesn't have to just be about mobile apps. Chris was telling me about this great desktop application that I think he's going to show us. It's got some really cool social networking aspects that Google's implementing on this really neat newer version that they've put out recently. So, but I've got a bunch of mobile apps, and we saw the Jedi Knights and the IVR stuff, and all that's fun as well. All right, we spend so much of our lives on the go, you can't help but not get into the mobile side. All right, and then just some context and some background. There was a very extensive study that was published in June by a marketing firm out of Chicago, and they surveyed 1,000 smartphone users, mainly iPhone, but these were people that would be more acclimated to mobile apps than just the everyday person who, say, doesn't have a smartphone. But there were some interesting statistics. The average user amongst that survey had 21 apps downloaded on their mobile device. All right, and they said they average about 7 per day that they use every day. And the way it's described, right, is the digital Swiss Army knife. We had Bob Shukayan a couple of Tech Tuesdays ago from PRND, who's our mobile guru, mobile technology guru, and he eloquently put it that Apple didn't reinvent the mobile phone. What they reinvented with the iPhone was, what they sort of took to new heights was the application part of it, with the App Store, and now other smartphone companies have followed suit, like Google with Android, and other new versions of smartphones coming out seemingly every month. But that's what iPhone has done. It's a good device, but why people love it and they are religious about their passions and fervor for the iPhone is because of the apps that it brings with it. And BlackBerry is sort of in a distant second, but iPhone is really the king when it comes to the apps. All right? Everybody cool? All right, so I've got just a few that I will touch on. Heather, so kind enough, is going to capture all of the suggestions and the examples that we touch on this hour into one kitchen sink note, and whatever the top 100 or however many we spout out, we will share that with everyone on the Alias afterwards so that you don't scribble down or type that into your browser on your mobile this hour. That's okay. You're still going to get all the 411 by this afternoon. All right? So I showed you some of the fun ones, and I mentioned Apple a couple of minutes ago. It's so funny that we're doing this today because on a wire service or on one of the tech websites, Mashable maybe, they actually noted that Apple's now saying, as of this morning, they've moved to 1.5 billion downloads. This is the Apple App Store front door where they congratulate this 13-year-old kid back in April who was their 1 billionth download. And this 13-year-old kid, he got a $10,000 iTunes gift card. Imagine the damage you can do. And an iPod Touch and a time capsule, and oh, by the way, a MacBook Pro.
Wow.
Must be nice, all right, for downloading this 99-cent game. So Apple's the leader, right? And they really turned Apple upside down, and that's cool. But other platforms, other devices certainly make lots of good stuff available, and most of you, I think, are probably BlackBerry users. Has everybody that is a BlackBerry owner been to this BlackBerry app site? Right, so the nice thing about it is when you go in here and you play around and you search for things and it makes recommendations, when you stumble upon one that you're interested in, you type in your email and it will send it to you. So then you can open it up on your BlackBerry and quickly download. All right, so I'd highly recommend it. We'll send the information, the address out. BlackBerry users, this should be a real sort of starting point for you because they're constantly updating, just like the App Store, just like the Apple Store, right? And be remiss if we went any further and didn't touch on what CNN is doing. And just recently, in fact, a week ago, CNN Money launched their version of the Apple iPhone app, and so that's available today, and that's free, and you can get that. Very cool stuff. And we are extremely close for the CNN iPhone app to be launched. In fact, we had hoped that we could unveil that a little bit here today. Unfortunately, Dermot's not available, so Dermot Waters from CNN.com's development team will be here in 2 weeks when we do the newsroom. The very beginning of that, he's going to show us a couple minutes, demonstrate the iPhone app of the CNN version before it hits the App Store or the streets. All right? So lots of stuff internally going on in conjunction with this app movement. Feel free to stop me if you guys have questions. Otherwise, I'll share a few more and then we'll begin the conga line, all right? This is my favorite. Again, I'm a BlackBerry user. I'm going to show you some BlackBerry things. It may or may not be available on iPhone. I'll touch on it if it is. All right? Anybody here familiar with Vigo? It's pretty popular.
I downloaded it this weekend and can't figure out how to use it.
You can't figure it out. There's a lot coming at you from all sides. This, for me, is okay. So it covers the gambit from politics to breaking news to technology. In fact, a lot of my favorite tech websites aggregate through feeds onto Vigo and are constantly updated. Things like Engadget, Gizmodo, Mashable. So they're coming into, you see on the right-hand side, the different topic pages, and you open that up and it'll show you all that's available.
Can you add things like, because when I do under their social networks, for example, right, they come up with like 4 of them, but not Facebook. So use
You should be able to customize an ad. You should. I don't have my social network set up on there.
Okay. But I mean, on any of them, I'll ask you to figure out how to add.
We'll play around with it. The other thing I like about this is it's easy to email. When you find an article, it's easy to send it to yourself or someone else. And it's one size fits all in that functionality. It's a quick push button, and you could send it if you want to save it to your Outlook inbox. All right. So this is a good BlackBerry favorite. Quick download. This is the latest update of it. Tango 9.
This is Tango 9, version 3.1.324. Vigo's introduced a number of new modules and several new services. For the widely anticipated audio podcast and social network modules, for the most recently added service, Tennis, this video will touch on all.
Someone get out of it. That's so anti-party, right now. It's gonna be the best of those parties. So I got to move on. But it talks about the social networking aspects, which are the latest iteration, and we'll get that in the note in case you want to check out the latest how-to demo of how to use it. And then going points. Anybody using points? All right. So I love points for a couple things. It's good for restaurants, coffee houses, and movie theaters. Right? It's geolocation, GPS equipped. You don't type in your address. You can if you're thinking a couple steps ahead and you want to figure out when you arrive where the closest theater is, but it'll automatically default to wherever the GPS locator is for your device, and it'll pull up theaters near you. With one click, it'll show you movie times, movies playing. All right, I like this a lot. It helps me with my theater experiences outside of work. All right, Points is available for the BlackBerry. All right, and then just the last one for now. We'll come back if we have more time. But I say I like movies, and movies are important. Who's heard of Run P? All right, so this is cool, right? This is zany like the ones we saw at the beginning. So Run P, in the realm of they come up with something for everything. RunP.com is a download that while you're sitting in the theater and you can't hold it anymore, it will tell you when the best 3-minute chunks are to leave. Go do your thing, and then when you're walking back to the theater, you can, with a click of a button, it will tell you what you missed. So you don't have to lean over and say, Belinda, okay, what did I miss? It will tell you while you're walking back. And now Charlie tried this weekend, and he messaged me, and he said it worked to a charm.
Worked perfectly.
All right, so it is great. It's the thing of beauty, technology. How they come up with the silliest things you would never think of.
Is it free?
It's 99 cents.
It is 99 cents. I thought it was free. My mistake. Thank you. So check it out. I think they have a trial. I think you can play around. The website is free.
So you can actually.
You're gonna go to the movies later. Scout out when the best times are. It'll tell you when the parts, or that you can afford to get away for 3 minutes. All right. So do we have volunteers? Because if we don't, I'm going to go through the next 10 or 15, and I get sick of hearing myself speak. So someone want to come up here and show us some things that you like? Okay, come on, Matt.
I'm actually going to cheat a little bit. I just turned a piece on the best online fitness apps, like on Friday. So,
go ahead. You can
it gives you
I have
4.
2 too. Just got one from Nike.
And we have cookies and Hawaiian punch. Margaritas are on the way. And now we got some snacks. Help us out.
So in the spirit of our party, I'll show some fitness ones. I know it's not exactly like cookie and candy friendly.
You live on Long Island, bills, so why not fitness?
Well,
people want help, a lot of times the internet is the best way to search for it. And if you can get that help immediately online, that's great. So we put some of our information online. It's online things.
very tragic.
How was that thing?
Good, it's still going on. I just forgot to listen real quick. So I'm gonna go back up. They're talking about all the different things for Blackberries and iPhones.
Oh, I see.
Got one of them already? Oh, Boston. Just for this tutorial,
I'm grateful. Much of it, not all of it, wasn't. My final message to this that's the very end of what I said to them was, I hope I see your importance again. I don't know if I said it in that speech, but I often end my speeches with saying, and I hope someday you're sitting on the bench with me. And so the intent of the speech structure was to inspire them to believe, as I do, as I think everyone does, life experiences enrich them. I use the word process of judgment as an experience that you look for choosing a judge. The ABA says the judge has to be a lawyer for X number of years. Or it's the experience that you're committed
But we just right.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Thanks. How's your day been?
Alright. How about yours?
Good. Coming to an end, hopefully.
I haven't met you. I'm Sophia.
Sophia, I'm Scott Matthews.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Where do you work, Sophia?
I'm at the international desk. I'm actually an intern.
Oh. Where do you,
University of Pittsburgh. Well, I went to Vanderbilt for a few years. Transferred for my last year. Oh, okay.
So you live in Pittsburgh?
Yeah.
When you were to Vanderbilt,